Hello guys, welcome to the extra Saturday stream. Decided not to do Enshrouded today, to do Warhammer. We'll do Enshrouded some other time this week, because we gotta finish some stuff. Engineer, yes, surprise, I know. High pass, people, I don't know how they managed to fuck up again, but everybody starts shouting there's a red rum on high pass when the main map was high pass after the ram hit the door. So there wasn't given a lot of time or warning. Basically that happened as soon as I logged in. During those like 5-10 minutes you guys wait for me to set up here. And so we're in this usual fucked up position on the PvE side. We can't get to the keep, dash for blocking, you know, the usual situation. So we'll see how things are gonna go. To be honest, I'm a little bit tired today, so I'm not sure if I can handle the bullshit and the bickering of PvP. So I might just chill with you guys and do some farming, maybe some dungeons later. I don't know, but we'll see how things gonna go. But nevertheless, we're here, so the category is not empty. I'm sure some other people are streaming. I didn't check, but from my understanding is that the Warhammer streamers are slowly diminishing. Anyways, that's a different matter for a different time and different conversation. So, generally speaking, theoretically today will be a pretty quiet stream. I'm just gonna chill, do my thing. But if anybody has any questions, you know, feel free. Hey, hi Russens. Well, many reasons, Russ. Number one is that I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'm really not in the mood. Number two, I went to bed again at 10 o'clock. I woke up at 11, so I feel really bad, like somebody took a hammer and started hitting me while I was sleeping. Second, I'm getting tired a little bit. Maybe because my mood is not very well. I'm getting tired of the Warhammer community again, and the way they behave and the way they do things and stuff like that. So, you know, I mean, scenarios yesterday was really shit. 2 days in a row, I can't really find a group to join, like a 6-man to do some PvP. I'm watching what the warband leaders are doing on the pack warbands, and this morning I was like, what the fuck, man? I'll tell you the story. You know, what happened this morning. And what happened this morning was there was this warband, a full warband, and there was a 12-man plus, let's say, which was following them, and we were in troll country. We engaged. We found some Destro in KS. They backed up to the war camp. Then they start moving. They didn't see the next warband right next to them, and they got flanked. They lost a lot of people on the tail, but nobody gave a shit to turn around and help those people. And then they went to Crypt, and they came across another warband, and they did a 360 and moved. Then they went inside the crypts, and they waited there for approximately 4.5 minutes with Destro outside. Saying that, hold on, be patient, we'll see who breaks first, and we're gonna funnel them here, and all that kind of shit. So basically for 8-9 minutes, which is a long time, as you know, there was no action because we were just avoiding fighting in a PvP game. Anyways, we definitely had the numbers. It was 1.5 warbands versus 1, in my opinion, always. And at the end of the day, you know, I play to kind of like attack people, not to just walk around them or whatever. But somebody could say that was a tactical play. I'll accept that. So Destro came in, it was the final. I think Destro were a few less, they had less people than us. So we won that one. And right after that, Destro had, I think they didn't have 1 star, they were like 90% on the star situation. And yeah, shit, I'm on the warband to get some heals here. Oh, we lost the oil. Okay, we're gonna die miserably now. So instead of fighting the fight with theoretically more numbers, the Warband leaders decided to go in the keep with not even 1-star Destro and stay there for approximately 15 to 20 minutes waiting for Destro to get 2 stars and siege them. It was a good siege when it happened. It was a good siege when it happened and we won, but basically during the gameplay 8 minutes running around avoiding fights, and then we had another I would say about 15 minutes sitting in a keep waiting for Destro to rank to 2 and attack. I don't understand this gameplay. Maybe I'm getting old and you know I just don't get it. But I wasn't very happy with the whole situation, and then somebody else started another warband, and it was like, actually it was just the 2 of us, nobody else was joining, and didn't just stick around to the map. Good morning, Ogre, to do some stuff. It was like, oh yeah, let's move to the map that has 0 to 9 population. I'm like, fuck this shit. So yeah, that kind of put me a little bit thing, plus the fact that I didn't sleep very well. Present, you know, and then the rest of the things are trickling in the sense that, you know, the PvP is very stale, the unbalance on the population continues, the balancing guilds are balancing nothing, the classes, the more I play, the more I'm starting to see again all the problems, you know, all those kind of things. Scenarios were appalling yesterday. I mean, 12, 15 scenarios, 3 wins. Most of them is like, go in and quit, go in and quit, go in and quit. Now, is this guy low health alone, or is this guy baiting us to a whole group? Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Yo, I got myself some cheddar. Ooh, and you know, there's also this Land of the Dead I want to do on Sunday. It's gonna be another shit show. Last Land of the Dead was 1,600 kills on Destro and 900 on Order. Lag, bad organization, bad leadership, bad pack warbands, loads of bad things. And since Land of the Dead came out, I've always said it, that it is a huge advantage to Destro. It's straight plain field. There's no place or ranged to barricade and play. But anyways, I mean, I remember when Land of the Dead came out, there was 100% win rate on Destro. When the city came out, there was 100% win rate on Destro. Now we pray that, hey, it's the week that the guilds play on Order. And I checked the graphs from Wildar, and on average, Destro in 365 days, on average, Destro have 16 to 18 people more throughout the year. So I think when I said that there is Destro dominance, I was correct on the numbers. I just verified myself, and I kind of felt put a smile on my face. That's the only plus of my day. Didn't do any work on the website. Bored. So we'll finish that at some point, and hopefully by mid-September I'll start some videos. I don't even know if I want to right now. Green skins are sexy. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, aesthetically speaking, most people would prefer the aesthetics of Destro. There's no doubt about that one, Ogre. No one ever denied that. But I'm just trying to keep on my mind as much stats as I can. But thank God for the website. It proves that 365 days. Destro have 16 to 18 people on average more than Order. So saying is dominance, it is. You have half a warband more. So now throughout the day, right? Throughout the day, there's definitely 2, 4, 5, 6, 10 hours. I don't know what it is. That Order, of course, will have bigger numbers because Otherwise, the whole system doesn't work. But looking at the averages and percentages, Destro are more on the server. I've always said it's 60-40. I think it's still 60-40. Character creation. That. I know. That's why I was playing dwarves. Actually, on WoW, I started with a hunter, but I got in love with a healing shaman. And then I liked the shaman a lot, so I made a Tauren later on that could be a shaman after they fixed it. And then I expand into other classes, you know, mages, druids, stuff like that. Okay, so where's the door? During the door is 28%. I played from launch to Pandaria. After that, I kind of stopped. Well, my friends basically stopped playing, and then I didn't have my friends. The daily, weeklies, and all that becoming overwhelming. I was alone, and real life kicked in, so I played up to there. And then I don't know, what was it? Last year, 2 years ago. Where Shadowlands came out, I did the stupid thing of buying all the expansion I was missing, plus Shadowlands, which cost me about €100 or so to buy all that shit. And then I played 2 days, I think, and we got the character up to ready for the Shadowlands, and then Shadowlands comes out, and somebody finished it in like 8 hours or something, and I was like, you know what? I don't really mind about the money, but fuck it, I'm not gonna play it. So I never played it. I installed it, but I never played it. And then I uninstalled it, that's it. Yeah, because like, it has become so... I don't know, I mean, sometimes I bump into some streams, it just feels so trivial these days. It feels like this, I mean, it feels to me the same way sometimes Warhammer feels, that there is no point in doing anything. There's no our side with your side. It's just let's fight and pass the time. Who gives you shit? And you know, bickering little old men like me and stupid little kids that jump on your corpse and laugh after a warband kills you or they punch you into war camp thinking they're smart. You know, all these little tiny trivialisms of, hey, look, I punched you into a warp and I killed you. Yay, I'm so good. Oh, look, I punched you into a warp and you died. Yay, I'm so powerful. You know what I mean? Or, you know, all this kind of little thing is kids do these days or whatever. Oh, look, it kills you. Yeah, yeah, fuck you. Shitbag you. Yeah, well, yeah. You know. But, like, if you go a couple of years back, even on this server, there was, what you call it? There was meaning to trying to deny somebody, you know what I mean? Because it was the whole realm was like, yeah, they didn't take the fucking keep, look at them. Now I'm like, okay, half of these guys, right, in 10 minutes are going to be playing Destro. Who gives a shit if they take the keep or not? You know what I mean? It was us versus them. Now it's all homogenized. It's one big pile of shit. Like real life is one big pile of shit. You don't know who's next to you. It's a he, a she, it, them, they, this, that, that. Oh, you can't have your flag. That's offensive. I live in Greece. You're telling me I can't have my flag on top of my house? It's offensive? Fine, leave my fucking country then. You know what I mean? Everything is kind of shit. Yeah, up to that, I think even Lich King was fun. They had nice expansions. I think, to be honest, I think from Pandaria itself onwards, it went to shit. Like, I like the panda. At the beginning, I was really against the panda. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Wrath was beginning to the end. Yeah. I felt Pandaria was where it started getting really commercial and stuff. No, I mean, I didn't like the panda as a design, but I was like, what classes are this shit? What is this monk crap? But then the healer, as soon as you start playing the healer and you see how it works, I actually changed from shaman healing to panda healing. It was a lot of fun. But after that, everything just felt bad, really bad. Sorry, Orga, when you say in German you won't have a flag of your country, like, if you're German you can have the German flag, or if I'm Greek I can have the Greek flag in Germany? Because you confuse me there a bit. I'm assuming Germans can have the German flag. Because that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, no, I mean, here is not a problem as well, but somebody, I watched the video and somebody had the flag up, a Greek guy, a Greek flag, and so, can you take it down from your house? I find it offensive. I'm like, no. Oh, nah, there's nothing wrong with your flag, man. I mean, but imagine, like, being German, have the German flag on top of your house, and another German comes and says, can you bring it down, because it could be offensive to some people. I'm like, what the fuck? Hell no. I think UK is going insane. I watched some videos, some news for the UK, and these guys are going overboard. Like, if you live with someone, dude, I hope these things are not true, because I watched them online and now I'm like a little bit skeptical if anything is true, right? So, like, if you live in the same house with another person, like a girl, right, for 12 months. A, you have to declare it, and B, after 12 months, you're legally married, automatically. What the fuck? You can't withdraw more than 200 euros. There's a £2 every month if you own a mobile phone. Doesn't matter if you use it, as long as for every mobile you own is £2. They're considering to make a law that you can only have two, how do they call them? I think it's 2 necessity items from the supermarket per person. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't even know what else, man. I've just been listening to a lot of like TikToks and YouTube shorts with channels that say, like, you know, CBN, NBC, all this 3-letter news stuff, not just random dude. So I'm assuming they're kind of true. I'm like, what the hell are these guys doing? And apparently there's a lot of people on the streets arguing, demonstrating and stuff like that. Oh, the boys are dropping. Something is blowing me up. Now let's use a potion. Yay. How long does the fucking snare last, dude? It feels like a fucking lifetime. Well, somehow I did 2 shots of focus fire it stopped. It didn't register damage and it did not go on cooldown. Okay, that was another weird thing. A lot of weird shit happening. Hey, hi Al, how you doing? Good morning. No, I don't touch WoW again. No, I'm done with it. I don't care any versions. I tried this, what was that other version that's out there? The classless WoW. I don't remember what it's called. That you can pick like one skill from a shaman, one skill from a paladin, one from the druid, one from the warrior. I don't remember the name of it. I played it for like 2 days. No, I don't think it was turtle. A session. WoW, I think, yeah, WoW session. I think it's the classless WoW. So every time you level up, it gives you the option to pick a skill from any class in the game, Alliance or Dashra, and you can make. Sorry, yeah, I think it's both sides, and you just can make weird freaking builds. Like you can get the chain lightning and the bubble of the paladin, and you can get that, you know. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, exactly. Like you can make a healer that has the bubble of the paladin, the chain thing, the hots of the druid. Is like, oh god, I don't know. I mean, I didn't play much. I only played 2 days, but those 2 days that I played was enough to remind me that I don't want to be dealing with WoW or Blizzard anymore. So. Alright, so we have 20% AO from the looks of things. Lords is 79. The defense failed, delay response as usual, and then the second pull also failed. Didn't go anywhere, so we wait. Actually, I'm gonna queue for a scenario and see what's up with those at this time of the day. I did one or two meteor in the morning and one. I think no, I did a bit more. I think I won 3, I lost 1. And then I tried a tier 4, and tier 4 was log in and run out. That like get a scenario, get in and get out. I didn't even leave the work camp because go in 150 to 0, everybody dead. I'm like, okay, fuck this, I'm out. So I'll keep an eye, see if we can get an LV today. It will be good. Line of the Dead is tomorrow. Yes. Okay. Cities in 2 days. Okay. So we wait for them to cap the map and move on to the next one. Let's see how high the AO is going to be. Last time, what was it? Not yesterday, the day before, I believe it was. We were on what, 200% AO at this time of the day. We'll see. 1 heal, lost veil, experience preferred, lost. Well, I don't know. I bought the alpha test, the alpha 4, whatever this thing is called, 120 euros. I think it was 120. I tried to play it. And personally, I got super disappointed with it. And, well, you know, when you're desperate for an MMORPG, Ogre, but listen to the story for a second. Yeah. I had some people say, dude, we made a guild, it's dwarf only, you should come over, you know, you'll find a home here, whatever. I like the guy, he invited me, no hard feelings, whatever. So I said, okay. I wasn't playing ROR, I couldn't find another game, I was getting bored of building on Enshrouded, so I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. So I bought it, I went in, and I made a tank. I'm like, I'm gonna make a tank. And I started doing some silly quests. Go here, pick up the flower, go and pick up some stone. You know, it was this kind of tutorial to show you how, you know, refining works and all that. It was okay. And then the killing started. And there were no mobs. There was like 500 people leveling and there were no mobs. Right? And I'm like, okay, I'll try again and try again. But all the mages and all the archers were just killing the mobs from far away. And by the time a tank got there, it was like no mobs to kill. Therefore, I could not progress. So I reach out and say to these guys on the guild that I joined, the people told me come into, and I say, hey guys, look, what's the story here? I'm new, I don't understand this, I'm trying as a tank to kill things, I need some help. Alright? And the answer I got from the guild was, well, find a group, right? Go to the area the quest is for the killer and AFK. Because you're not going to do anything. Just have them level you up. I'm like, so what? I'm not gonna play for the next 5 days. I'm just gonna look for fucking people to kill shit for me. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do in the game? Why is this AFK leveling? And I said, can you help me with the guild? I said, no, we are in a different area. We're leveling our own. We're like 20 levels higher than you. Level up and then come join us. I'm like, that's not the behavior of a fucking guild. And I'm not gonna stay in a game that I can't find mobs. To give you an idea, that information I'm gonna give you now was a friend of mine told me. I can't verify this, but I'm telling you either way because I trust the guy. He said, oh, yesterday they banned 2,500 people or whatever it was the number because, you know, throughout the weeks or whatever, because they have bots just shooting mobs to level up. Because they can't find, you know, throughout the day things, they have a bot running around shooting shit. Yeah, the game looked good. You know what I mean? The talk is good, but then also you hear things like, yeah, this servers on Ash of Creation, what the devs want is 10,000 people per server. That ain't gonna fucking happen. And the other problem that I personally see with Ashes of Creation is the fact that you require the contribution of a lot of people. And that is a problem. Alright, we're gonna lose this one. I don't even know if I should go out there. We have one tank. So they have 3 tanks. They're gonna be guarded. So the DPS are gonna be guarded. And they have 2 heals. We have 1 tank. Yeah, we're gonna die. Anyway, let's go die once and then we can fuck off. Because like you have all these areas you have to do quests, whether you solo or guild or whatever, to level up towns, and then they degrade, and then you have to bring resources and you have to build, and any contribution from a solo or a group or a guild works and helps to level up your area and all this kind of stuff, and it's open to attack. And I'm like, yeah, people are gonna go in. I'm worried it's gonna happen like on Ashes of Creation, the same thing that happened on New World, where guilds got in first really early on, and they got the good cities to make money, and then they made money. Yeah, it's a melee ball. There was no way we're gonna win this. I said from the beginning, fuck it. They took the good cities, they made a lot of money, then they bought the entire auction house out. No one could buy anything except them. They geared up heavily, right? And after gearing up heavily, they took all the territories on the map that they control, every single one of them. No one wanted to fight them. No one wanted to challenge them, right? And then they left the server. Yeah, Throne of Liberty is plain shit and pay to win. I mean, you can go in the auction house, bring your credit card, and just buy everything and you're good to go. You don't need to do anything. First off. Secondly, I don't like when PvP is for 1 hour at 10 o'clock at night. The game, I'm not here to serve the game. The game should be serving me. I want to log in at 4 o'clock in the morning and do PvP. I want to do PvP. I'm not here to have a schedule because some stupid dev wants to do that. No, they can all fuck off. Oh, by the way, if you're playing Return of Reckoning thing to know, if there's choppers, don't stand here, you can be pulled, by the way. It's a saying. Another brilliant design, the fact that you cannot regroup on your own war camp, you have to move all the way up there, otherwise you're getting pulled. Yeah, I mean the quest, the maps, and all that kind of shit is all kind of good. It is the PvP system. It is all the other systems basically. That's the problem. So this is the... Oh, he's pulling. See? Yep. That's a brilliant system. Very fair that you're trying to survive the slaughter here, and the game says, no, we're gonna give people the option to fucking pull you off your own work camp. No protection. Thank you, game. It's a very nice system to have. So you can be pulled. So Marauders are pulling you from war camps and choppers and maguses and shit, and from the first floor of keeps. As you can see, the whole system is rigged again and is broken. And again, call me order biased, I don't give a shit, is rigged for Destro. Why? Because they have 3 pulls and we have 2, and they have 1 insta and faster ones. You shouldn't be pulled from your own fucking war camp. Same shit as the cities, where you've been pulled from the barrier on a very small spawn point for order and a huge spawn point for Destro. Fuck you, bitch. Outplayed? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny though that they don't make the engineer pull 1 second like the Magus. And yes, yesterday on the fort, right? I couldn't deploy. Because of pushback. I couldn't deploy a pull. Where have you ever heard that? No melee around me, but the damage from the range is so much I cannot deploy pull because Choppa is insta, Marauder is longer range, is protected, and Magus is 1 second. Right. We like balance. My ass. Told you, it may have taken me 9 years to come to my conclusion, but the dev team is Destro biased, and you can say whatever the fuck you want. 100% certain myself. 100%. Outplayed. You're sieging a keep and you get pulled on the first floor and you get pulled through the floors and all that shit. Reporting choppers pulling off barriers. Nothing happened. We pull a few people through the fucking door in a keep and the GMs break down the doors. No. It's order biased. You pull, they bring the GM in, break your doors, give them the keep for free. They pull. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Not a problem, dude. Yep. Nothing changed in 10 years, Russen. Nothing. Nothing. Do you think it's random why we change a CM every couple of months? I gotta think about that a little bit. So. How many scenarios are there? 14, 15 scenarios and we still haven't got any of the kills. Yeah, we're about 15 scenarios down for 30 kills. Wow. And the thing that gets me in the scenarios is you can be pulled from the war camp. You're not allowed to stay in the war camp because it kicks you out. Even if you're moving and jumping, it will kick you out for inactivity and it gives you a 10-minute debuff. So if you're fucked, overwhelmed, you can't do it, as you say, outplayed. So the only option is to give yourself the 10-minute debuff and walk out. That's a brilliant design. So either stay and keep dying if you don't want the 10-minute debuff, give it to yourself, or wait for the game to give it to you, or get pulled. Yeah, loads of fun. Loads of fun. Right, so... Oh, what am I even looking at this? Prague, of course Prague. Where else are we gonna go? Prague. The design is getting worse by the minute, man. I mean, why? I mean, they said they have a what you call it, a terrain editor, right? Why don't they raise it up? If 30 feet is the problem, raise the fucking thing up. That difficult? If they have the terrain editor, they play the what 3-4 years ago they said we have now a terrain editor, we can fix things. Lower the troll country mountain around so people can be pulled up and raise that one up. How many years was Thunder Valley with Order Guards doing 100 damage and Destro Guards doing 5,000 damage? Before it was fixed? You know, I can't keep going on and on and on and on. 8 months with solves 3 openers at the same time, simultaneously. Yeah. Looks like all the good problems end up on the Destro side. Somehow. At least most of them, because Order gets some. Like right now, the problem the Lion has is fucking absurd. As I said, I was expecting them to at least do a hotfix and fix the pet of the Lion before the patch, which I'm assuming they're going to fix it. But let's leave the people in aggravation. Why not? Ooh, Avalon. They didn't go to Prague, I'm surprised. I mean, the problem with the Lion pet is it should be fixed. Months ago. I never understood why that is a thing. Like, you have one thing in the game that, for me, it's game breaking to have a pet that is immune to all crowd controls. Right, and can be abused that much. I would have thought you fix it. Like do a hotfix or something, or something. I want to see if it's gonna be fixed. It's a feature. How are you doing, Shane? Ah. So you can knock down the pet and still DPS you. You can knock down the pet and it still pulls you. That's the bug I'm talking about. As far as I know, even if it doesn't have the skill on, it still doesn't behave as it should. As far as I know. I'm gonna go and double check. But well, that's the bug that I know of. That like you knock it down. Yeah, you knock it down without the skill. That's what I know anyways. I could be wrong, I don't know, but that's what I know. That's what I say. I don't know the things that I know. If I'm wrong, please do correct me, but I know that like it doesn't, even if you succeed without the skill, it still does all the stuff. That's the thing. Another problem, which I think is a problem, and verified today also is for the Squiggy, is that the pets go inside the keeps with the doors closed. So like you can get 5 lions together and send 5 pets on one target inside the keep with the doors closed. No line of sight. No accessible path, and the squiggies, and the pets go inside. That's also wrong, it has to be fixed. I don't understand why the pets go inside the ground floor of keeps with the doors closed and no line of sight. If I remember, in the past, they divided the keeps into zones. The outside, the inside, and the inner keep. So in order for a pet to go somewhere, it has to be NG pet shooting through walls. It's not the NG pet that is shooting through walls, Lupina Cat. It is the NG pet, the squig pet, focus fire, lots of arrows from the squiggy, because the squiggy follows the same rules as the engineer pet. The way those skills work is like this. It's not fair, I agree with you, but they work like this. If the turret, the squig pet, the engineer or the squig do the channeled abilities, focus fire and lots of arrows, right? Because they're the channeled ones. If they are casted on you and then you go behind a wall, right? The bullet will hit you through the walls. If the cast happened, the channel started outside the cover, it will still hit you inside the cover. It follows the same rule with Gun Blast, Blink, and Snipe for the Magus as well, that if it's cast within range, even if you charge away from it, the bullet will go to 120, 150, 200 feet, whatever it is, and it will hit you as long as the bullet was fired within range. That's why the turret of the engineer, the pet of the squig, shoot through walls. If you are inside the wall, right, the pet will not shoot you. Yeah, now that should be fixed. That should be fixed. But I don't think that will ever be fixed because it has to do with like when the spell was cast. I don't find it fair, but I don't know if that's gonna be fixed. Yeah, but it's a good thing you said that, because I'm sure the people that get shot by the squiggy or the engineer with those specific skills, they're like, oh, look at this shit. It is shit, it's not fair, but if you know how the skill works, it's more understandable that, okay, it was cast before the cover. Or the or if you like the Marauder pool, for example, with line of sight, because we talked about this before, but I'll say again, the Marauder pool checks every 2 seconds, so you have to move into cover and stay behind cover for 2 seconds, because you go in and you go out, you go do this in 1 second, but it checks every 2. So going in and out does not break the line. It's weird like that. Okay, we're gonna die on this. Can I at least try and get some damage on this Magus? 0 damage. Back to 100% from 50. Strong heals. I mean, we're outnumbered on this anyway. So, yeah, the Marauder has that issue. And also, because people complain about the line of sight on the pulls of Marauder, you have to realize that the line of sight is not between you and the line. Okay? And what that means is that if you're standing behind a small rock and the line goes through the rock, okay? Like, let's say I'm standing on this stool here, right? So as you can see on this, my head is above the table, okay? But if a Marauder was trying to pull me, the line would have been in the middle of my body, in the waist. So the line would go through the table to the Marauder. The line of sight is from your head to the head of the Marauder. So right now, the Marauder has line of sight of me, even if the line is in my waist, which is under the table. And that goes for all objects. As far as from my testing, because I tried this a lot of times, it's from the top of your head. So if the Marauder can see any part of your body, even your weapon is extending or whatever, your hitbox, which is a bit bigger than you, then it will not break the pool. So sometimes you may think you have cover, but you don't. That is also something to keep in mind. There is a lot of things like that, and a lot of times I die, I'm like, what the fuck, kill me, and what happened, and whatever, and then I check, I had a debuff, I wasn't positioned properly, but during the battle, and you trying to kill and press buttons and this, you miss a lot of things, especially me. I miss a lot of things on the screen. This is why it's good that I have some people here that are very nice, and they clip some stuff, say, hey Fix, look at this, you were positioned wrong, he had this debuff on him, he had this buff on it, he had immunity, and you're wrong. I'm not always right, and when I'm wrong, tell me, we'll check, and if I'm wrong, I will apologize. I'm human, I'm not perfect, I'm not Google. You know what I mean? But no, I mean, it's clear that we all know this for many years, that the game has a lot of issues. And the changes are slow, the team is small, but that doesn't mean that our aggravation waits and goes with the pace of the changes, you know? Because some of us play, you know, 2 hours a day, and you may just play on a group or whatever, and you're like, yeah, that's okay, you know, we can handle it. But if you play as much as I do, which is approximately 8 to 12 hours a day, and you get through, like, you try and do scenarios and you're constantly being pulled and you can't stay on the scenario and you're losing and you're losing and you're losing and you're losing, and you had done like 17 scenarios, you won 2, right? And out of the 12 or 15 scenarios, you go in 0 500 0 500 0 500, no kills, no nothing, no progression. Yeah, well, at some point, you know, you like, fuck this shit. And times that 11 years, 10 because it took a year off, whatever, times that 10 years, you can understand how easy it is for someone that has been dealing with this for 10 years non-stop, with an average of 10 hours a day every day of gameplay. How frustrating it must be, you know what I mean? No, after all this time, still the same problems. Pools broken, 11 years. We fix them. No, we fix them again. No, we fix them, then we fix them again, and they're not fixed, and you know what I mean? You know, it most of the times I'm okay with it, you know, after so many years you sort of get used to it, but you want to go in a scenario and have a fight, and you go in and the enemy team, order or destiny, happens the same thing, depends on the time zone, right? But I'm just saying, it doesn't matter what side. You go in, and the other side, whatever it is, 4 tanks, 1. 6 healers, 0. You know what I mean? Full range on this side, full melee on that side. And I'm not referring to Destro on the full melee. It could be Lions and Slayers. Melee Shadow Warriors, you know what I mean? And it's like, bring some fucking balance, man. And the thing is, I know we go under the thinking, the mentality, right? That we want to, that's the dev says, right? We want scenarios to pop fast, and if you get a bad one, it's okay. 3 minutes, you get a better one on the next one. But 14 scenarios in a row, bad ones. It's not 1 or 2, man. It's like 14, 15 scenarios in a row, bad. Even the ones that you win are bad. You know why? Because for me, going in and seeing the other team lose one fight as we did, and then sit on the war camp or quit, and then get the message the population is unbalanced, I win, but it's not fun. I go in there to have a fight, to play. You know what I mean? I don't understand why they don't bring like a weekend Warfront with for solo players or something like that. It's, I don't care. I mean, I care about winning because I want to get the crest, I want to finish the weekend, you know, all this, but the fun is not there. Like, you lose, right? You go into the war camp, you want to fight as the range from the top of the melee is down, and you get pulled from your own war camp. Then you say, you know what? Okay, we're not going to be able to beat this. Let's wait for the surrender. It's 3 minutes. So you say we're going to stay in the war camp. If we go down, we're going to die. And the game says, no, if you don't move from the war camp, I'm going to kick you and give you a debuff. So my option is to go down and die for the next 3 minutes. Why are you forcing me to keep dying? I mean, well, I never liked ranked, to be honest. I only did ranked once to see how it is, and I think I did a second match just to piss people off. Because I went to the ranked with my fully defensive build on the engineer that has like 650 ballistics. He can't do damage for shit. And I got threat messages and PMs and telling me to uninstall the game and log out, or tell them when I'm going to stop playing so they can play. I got so much. So many messages. Yeah, I mean, if they could use the same system they have on the, like, they could use the same system they have on the cities. The first 10 minutes only queues groups with groups, and then, you know, you can have a separate pool for groups and a separate pool for solo players. It's easily done, because if the scenarios right now were popping every 10 seconds, I would say, okay, we go in, we wait a bit, we surrender, it will pop. But when you go in and it takes 25 minutes for a scenario and 40 minutes for a scenario, I'm starting to thinking, how much longer would it take if the queuing was balanced? Because we're already waiting 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 15 minutes, you know, stuff like that. For an unbalanced match for 10 seconds, I wouldn't mind waiting, you know, instead of 25, 35 or 45 to get a balanced one. I even think that people would queue even more, knowing that, you know what, we're going to go into a balance 2-2-2, and if the better they win, okay, that's fine, but we're going to queue. We're not going to get stomped, or at least we'll have a fighting chance. It's not like they're popping every 5 seconds. I'm sure we can find ways around this, but every time I have this conversation, the city queue comes to mind, and what happened with the city queue. And what happened with the city queue, if people are not familiar, pre-made warbands, whole guilds were being queued against pugs. And pugs, of course, were losing, they were getting stomped, they had no fighting chance or whatever. So people were complaining, and the devs brought out a system where the city now, the first 10 minutes, queues pre-mades versus pre-made. So the solo players wait 10 minutes, or the small groups, and then they queue. And all the guilds before the system was implemented was like, yeah, we all want a good fight, we don't like stomping, it's too easy, we get bored, we do this, we do that. And then they brought the system out, they used it the first day, and they never used it again. Because then, as far as I know from my stream and people were coming in, the excuses started. I'm like, why are you guys not queuing up against other pre-mades? Oh, my healers are not in today, so we can't fight competitively. Oh, the next time the city was up, oh, one of my tanks is missing, I can't do that. I can't go competitive with my best tank, you know, being here. So the other 23 guys are okay, but one tank is gonna save you, but okay. And, you know, all these kind of excuses started. Before, not every, people that were on my stream, though, from guilds, like, yeah, we want a fair fight, yeah, we want competitive, yeah. As soon as they got their asses kicked once, like, yeah, well, we're missing this guy, we're missing that guy. Today we have half a warband, and, you know. And after that, it just kind of, like, got forgotten a little bit. Of how things were going and all that. And the same thing happened to, I mean, you know, you say, for example, that pre-mades like to fight pre-mades. So why are the 6 men that enjoy the battle don't queue up for ranked for 6v6? It gives crests, it gives other stuff. They don't like fighting 6v6? Because if the problem is they don't get, like, you know, the weekend warfront or the daily crests, well, devs can definitely add some more crest to it, but still it won't be queued because they don't want to put the effort in 6v6. Because if people truly like organized 6v6, rank would be thriving. All the guilds, all the competitive people would be doing ranked every day to have fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The guilds and the people that say we love competitive and we like to go against other pre-mades, right? Shouldn't they, if they really want to fight, to go and play ranked? Right? Like a 6-man from a guild that is looking at another 6-man to fight because it's fun to fight pre-made versus pre-made. Shouldn't those people queue the ranked, because you're guaranteed it's going to be group versus group, pre-made versus pre-made? So if they did, they should be queuing on that to have fun every day. But no one's queuing, is dead. Also, devs made the Garden of Quo. Why? I don't know what the problem is. I don't know if they fixed it, but apparently the Garden of Quo cannot handle 24 versus 24 in guard swaps. For some reason. That's the last thing I remember 3 years ago. So if the Garden of Qua is fixed and it can handle 24 versus 24, why don't the organized competitive guilds fight warband versus warband in there for the fun and don't complain that they get overwhelmed by a pre-made having a pug with them? Yeah, some people may still do ranked, right? But it's not the majority of the people that claim that they enjoy, you know, pre-mades versus pre-mades. It's only like a handful. Like when I was still around here on the scene, I remember it was like 2 groups, maybe Gravelled and some other friends, and they were just like making groups between them. Oh shit. Ah, there's a whole fucking warband behind. I didn't see them. And stuff like that. So we have venues for pre-made versus pre-made, but I don't see it in large scale. Maybe 1 group, 2 groups, whatever, you know. And I'd say again, why doesn't I mean, I see when I play Destro, there was order pre-mades on the Weekend Warfront, and when I play order, I always meet up with pre-mades from Destro side. So why there's no system to queue pre-mades with pre-mades? Or is there a system and I haven't realized it? Because either I play on the wrong time zone and there are no pre-mades on my time zone, or there's something there. I don't know. But I just feel that a lot of people claim they want a fair fight, a 1v1, a pre-made versus pre-made, but once the venue becomes available, they'll skip it. Or at least most of them. Let's not say all, but I think most of them skip it. Because let's admit it, man, it's fun to stomp people. Especially if they keep coming out to die. Yay. Why not? Alright, let's try another scenario. Do 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 do. Yep, we have this one. Good. Yeah, I was gonna try and go for the bridge, but well, melee have charged to block me off. 4 to 6 a.m., 4 o'clock in the morning. We're sleeping, Lupina. But no, you're right, because I woke up at 5 this morning and I did win a couple with my mid-tier guy. Yeah, 4 to 6 o'clock in the morning is a good EU time. Yeah, but you can't do that. Hold on a second, let me go up here for a second. Oh, I'm dying again. Oh, the tank is not gonna die. There's another blackguard. Trying to find some of the squishies at the back. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Hold on, I want to read what you said, Sasa. Not enough player base. Remove pre-mates from scenarios unless ranked and put a shuffle system in place so people couldn't queue at the same time and force joining the same battle. They can do that. I will explain. It's not a technical issue, it's a community issue. So the best way, in my opinion, to do this is to have 2 separate... Alright, I'll see you in the game. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. So Sasa, this is the problem here. The best way to do this is to have the same list of scenarios we have here, right? To have 2 lists, pre-made, solo, all of them. So we all have variety and you can choose solo or pre-made. Not just because all of them are pre-made except the solo skirmish, which no one, alright, it really queues for this, because every time I queued for this one, the solo one, I end up 3 versus 2, 5 versus 2. It's not enough. I think no one is actually queuing for this for whatever reason. It pops very late or whatever. This was meant to be the solution, so everybody that's solo should be queuing this, but there's no solo for the weekend, there's no solo for anything else. The reason why they can do the thing that you say, put a shuffle system so people don't use the same queue, is that when you want to play with your friends, they can split you. You must have the option to play with your friends. It's an MMO. You can't say, oh, we are 5 people from the same guild, we play together every day, but every time we queue for a scenario, we end up on different ones. You know what I mean? That's the problem there. You can't split the people. It's not a nice thing to do. But I think if we could have 2 queues with solo and pre-made, and people can pick. But again, I don't know why the skirmish doesn't work. Like, if Monday to Friday that we don't have the weekend Warframe, skirmish is still the slowest one to pop. It is also the one that always has unbalanced scenarios and everything. And people don't queue it because apparently it takes too long, and they prefer to roll the dice against a pre-made, right? Instead of queuing for that long. No, this is... Fuck me, I'm doing 625 damage a second on the Chopa and level 22, and his HP was just not even budging. What the hell are these guys made of? Yeah. Oh no, you punted me. Oh no, you have fulfilled the purpose of your life. Look at me, I have 25,000 skills, but the one I really use is punt. That's all I do all day, I punt people. I'm the punter. Yay. I don't even know why I throw grenades at them. They have 7 healers behind them, and they're fucking tanks. They go to 20% and then 100, 20% and 100. I don't even know why we throw fucking spells at them. Habit, I suppose. I know. I mean, it's also kind of hard sometimes to find groups. You know what I mean? I mean, I have started to look for group to roam with, but a lot of times it's hard to find people sometimes, especially if you're an NG. You know how many times people say, oh, we're looking for a DPS for, I don't know, Lost Vale, no NG. We're looking for defense on fort, only bright wizards. And just because of your class, you can be excluded. Also, you know, being a streamer, sometimes people don't like it. Stream snipe. Ooh. Oh, that was a good one. 500. We won nothing. I love these ones. So, oh, same group. So there's a pre-made in there. It's the same people again. That was fast. Very fun. 500. They must have had a lot of fun in there. At least it wasn't 0 to 500. Is that Frankie? Hey, Frankie. Good morning. What's the expression? How's hanging? So is the keep down yet? Ah, out the door's down. Excellent. Hello? Comes with the age, man. Nothing to worry about. You're not alone in this fight, brother. Ah, everybody wanting to snipe died. Good. It's the amphibious units. Or the Marines are coming in. What? Disabled? Man, these stupid ranges, it's fucked up. Can I get a 65 feet slow, please? Like, seriously. Why do I have a 5 feet slow? I mean, this is not fair. The guys, I mean, I'm keeping a 30 feet, 35 feet distance from a lane, they still get hit. It's insane concept. Even for the live game, it's insane. Oh, did I miss any PMs? Magus. Oh. What? Oh, 2 Maguses and a Shaman. Great, we're doing great.
Good health to you.
Right, sorry, I can't really talk and type, and, you know, multitasking on that level is beyond my age. Oh, Alex. Yeah, that's better. Jesus Christ, the hellbound to not have that that orca level 22 die. Fucking tanks. Alright, they made it to the Lord. Finally. So why are all these guys running away from this fight? I mean, we had a lot more. Why are all these people running away from this? Like, they didn't see the 3 men coming up and the 6 run. Honestly, I find myself sometimes in some position, I'm like, okay, there's 5 people behind me, whatever, and I'm engaging and they're all just running away. It's like 6 versus 3 and they just all run away and then they came back. I don't get it. Alright, defenders wiped in the keep, as expected, because there weren't a lot. Oh, I have a 3-minute cooldown. I forgot that. Fucking trees. Well, at least this time we got a bit of a tank with us. I might stay alive a little bit longer. Nah, I'm not going back to war. I can see your perspective, but I'm not going back to war. I'd rather find another game. Like, I have a lot of building to do and Enshrouded, which I like. There's a lot of quests for me to do there. I wouldn't mind playing Commander's Origin, the tactical game. I think Gear 5 is bringing out a new one. Gears, the game. They're bringing, I think I've seen it on the Gamescom thingy. There's a few other games out there I wouldn't mind giving it a try. But definitely not WoW. Although I wouldn't mind having a good MMORPG, but I wasn't gonna cut him. There's a squiggy, and something else with him. Oh, it's the warband. We fucked. Warband group, whatever the fuck that is. Absorbed. Everything was absorbed. Yeah, if you find a good MMO, let me know, okay? I mean, I was watching a little bit today, which is not really an MMO. I was watching again Corpang a little bit. They made a few improvements. I was thinking maybe to do an update and give it another go, level up another character, get the feel back for it a little bit. Yeah, they're bringing out some new stuff. No, I've lost my faith on Astos a long time ago. I was saying a bit earlier that I got the alpha for 120 and I tried it. I didn't like it. I asked for a refund. Thank God they gave it back. Because it was 120. So no, I don't know. I'm just gonna stay, you know, around finding other offline games or whatever to play. Because I can tell you for certainty that there will come a time tomorrow, in a week, in 10 days, whatever it is, that I'm gonna get really pissed off with ROR. I'm just gonna drop it, rage quit it again and do something else and then maybe come back into it. It's a certainty, it's not a if, it's a certainty that shit is gonna happen. Next. So we're holding 2 shamans and 2 fucking choppers. And we're holding 4 people, 3/4 of a thing. And the rest of the team is still losing on the top. That's good. We held most... The 2 of us held a big amount of people. Hello. Hi, Hickey. Right, 2 people already not playing. I think these 2 are not playing. Yep, they gave up. Well, at least with the tank now I've managed to kill somebody. That was a good punt there. No, my tank is dead. I'll wait. How you doing, Hickey? Oh, well, have a good rest then, Hickey. I know expos are really painful. I've done a couple myself when I was in sales and it's like, ugh, God. Oh, I haven't seen Jason today. I don't think he's in. Is he in? Let me check for you. Nope. He's not in today. He's not in the chat list. Hi, Epic Boy. Alright, so they capture the keep. Hecky, you know, same shit, different thing. I'm trying to make a group to roam around and do some scenarios, whatnot. So far, I've only managed to find a tank, which I usually make some groups with every now and then, but can't find another DPS, another tank, another heal. I still feel a 6-man is more effective for a lot of reasons to do stuff, but I'll keep trying. Try and get a group going. But on this one, it looks like we might actually have a pre-made on our side. Help with the debuffs, get some DPS down. Stun the Zealot. Two Wheat Elves. And we'll also have a dock. Build this back up to 100%. Dock is targeted. That was a pool with no line. Okay, no visual line for the pool. I did not see one. Unless that was a punt from the Wheat Elf. She came behind me and she punted me. Another bullshit mechanic. Oh, you're doing well with the group. That's good. My tank got punted inside the texture, so he's out of the play for the entire scenario. That's also very nice and intended. Man, every time, like, I even find a fucking tank to play with, right? And the tank has to get stuck in the pixels for the entire scenario. I mean, like, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's only 2 people. There's my pool. Man, this is fucked up. They have to change the range of the knockdown. They're pulling me. First thing I do is landmine, but I'm knocked down halfway through and I can't cast it. Like, how are you getting knocked down in the middle of the air? I mean, you have to bring some sort of reason into this shit. You can't be called a melee with 35 feet skills and 65 feet skills and 40 feet skills. Otherwise, I need a range need to have 150 to 180 range. This is stupid. And go down so we're not kicked for AFK. I wonder if my tank is going to be kicked out for AFK because he's stuck on the He's stuck on the pixels and he can't leave. He's over there. So he can't move. Probably gonna kick him out. It should have been already been initiated. But this is fucking stupid, man. Look where the guy is stuck, man. Look at this. Why is this fucking pillar there? I mean, you have a chance to win one. We had a 2-2 on like one of the groups here, and what does the game do? Oh, let's get stuck one tank there. So he will go to the spawn. He'll leave the scenario. He will go to his initial area in the dwarfs. He will go out and take a debuff for 10 minutes. There is no scenario unstuck. Yeah, it will kick him out. It will teleport him to the tier 1 zones. Like, when you're unlucky, you're fucking unlucky. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Oh, we got a kill there. Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, I did the second one. It was really horrible. 1,400 kills for Destro, 800 or something for Order. It was a lag fest. It was horrible. It was bad. It was just fucked up. It was. I think I need one more. If I manage to do the kills and complete it, I should have enough scarabs to buy the back that I'm missing, and then should be okay. Back. Man, without a healing debuff, I can't really do shit. Where's the fucking Magus? Where's that opportunistic piece of shit? Ah. Fuck, I hate this dude, man. He just lurks in bushes and shit, only attacks when other people are hitting you. That's a fucking pussy, that guy, for 1v1. Do we gonna get lucky with the reds from anyone, or? Yeah, I just need a back, and that's it. Fucking bulls. Yeah, one every 3 minutes. It's brilliant. I mean, they have to make the turrets mobile and the demons, dude. It's such a huge disadvantage. Even if you waste one tactic to have it insta-cast, it's still very bad, because you need 4 seconds to get the damage and you need 1 second global cooldown. And we don't have off global cooldown skills in this game. To be precise, because I don't remember exactly, is 20 seconds cooldown. Right, which in a fight that you're chasing people, 20 seconds is like from the keep all the way to like 3 BOs behind. "20 seconds, like in 20 seconds I can go from that BO to all the way here with no turret. I can control the turret, like a squeak can be behind a wall or a lion and send the pet while they're behind the wall guarded, I have to step outside and get hit. Shadow Warrior and Squeak have instant disarms and healing debuffs. We don't have healing debuff, we don't have instant disarm, we have to spec for it. It's a whole second, plus the cooldown 2 seconds. Magus has 1 second pull, we have 2. I've proven yesterday that if you want to stand in front of the door and pull somebody in a fort, you can't cast it, you die. Because it went from 2 seconds to almost 4.5 seconds cast time because of pushback. Those skills have to be rethought and revamped because it's just not working in today's gameplay. Like 2 seconds on a mount, if you stop like 30 feet behind somebody or 20 feet, do you think it's enough time, 2 seconds plus, to pull them while they're running? Yeah, same problem. No, the Magus needs that as well. The biggest difference with the Magus is that the Magus has 25% more damage than the Engineer and he's full spell damage. And the other advantage the Magus has is that he has an insta personal heal with Reflect, which is not affected by healing debuffs, while an Engineer has a 2 second cast time plus pushback for 25 feet range, which is really not useful in today's fighting. Like 25 feet, who are you gonna heal in a group with 25 feet range on a static keg? No one. It's pretty much useless. Like, its usefulness is only what, on a fort maybe. Maybe. Where everybody is, if your whole group is stacked up. If. So, I would recommend, if anyone is listening, to increase at least 50 feet, like the Zealot and the Rune Priest, what you call it, the circle on the floor, so at least people can be healed while they're moving around or chasing some people, you know, make it more useful to a group overall. So, why is this Marauder not dying? Like, I threw like 10 skills at him and his HP did not move an inch. He stayed at 5% permanently. Why was he not taking any damage? And of course, the combat log, regardless if you have any spells action up, it keeps scrolling up so you can't see shit. Thanks, game. Well, I can't see anything. I'm dead, I have no active dots, but the combat text keeps scrolling up. Another thing which I don't understand why. We have the filters, I remove everything, and yet they're invisible, they're pushing everything up, just making them disappear. Man, honestly, I don't know, I mean, I'm not blaming the devs for that, but the original game is so many flaws, man. Yeah, probably gonna get a nerf, yes. Like, sorry, I don't know if I said this because I had chats and everything, but like the healing keg, right? If you get a debuff from the shaman that is dealing damage, instead of healing yourself, you lose 3000 HP. More or less. If I remember the numbers right. So I have 2 seconds plus pushback, only 25 feet, so I'm stuck to it. I can't help the group if they're moving a little bit or they need to kite a little bit. And then if I get a healing debuff, I die from it. Magus Insta, not affecting, it's a statistic. You know, all's good. Only spell damage, doesn't have to stack weapon skill. And spell damage, and crit, and. And according to my comparison 3 years ago, by default from the original game, Magus pets and skills do 25% more damage. And today, because I checked, he has 2 dots that tick every 2 seconds. I don't know if that's a bug, But as far as I know, and if that's not true, please let me know. All dots tick for every 3 seconds. The Magu has 2 that tick for every 2 seconds. And the corresponding ones on Engineer are 1 second longer, so it has a much better burst. And those two, Magu's cost is 25.25. Engineer cost is 25.40. Engineer has more expensive dots than the Magus, so in a total 300 AP, the Magus cast 7 dots, the Engineer 6. These are maybe details in someone's eyes, but for someone that plays Engineer all day long, these are huge differences. And the other thing is, which I think they should look at into a bit, they need to increase the speed of the animation of the Engineer, because specifically like Signal Flare, it takes forever to be applied, because you have to spin the weapon, raise your hand, and then watch the flare go. I don't know if that's timed properly, but visually, to me, it feels like I'm really applying dots very slowly. It could be just a visual thing, I don't know. I'm not very good at testing that, actually. But it feels like Magus is applying the dots a lot faster than the Engineer, because this goes dot, dot, dot. I know we have the same cooldown, but I don't know about the animation, how that affects the application. They might be casted at the same speed, but are they applied on the same speed? Because like bullets have traveling time, so you have time to do the timestamp, and other things. So there are a few things that need to be looked after, like AP, damages, times. I'm sure if I was playing another class, probably would find, you know, more differences. If it was other classes, they might have like discrepancies like that, different AP costs and stuff like that. Talking about the mirror, you know what I mean? The mirror ones. Idiom1, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Well, Archmage, instead of running, you could just be healing instead of moving left or right. He's healing now, but he could have saved some damage. Yeah. I know it's hard to target if you're not in the group. It's not his fault, really, but... You know how it goes. Blame the healer and all that. So yeah, I mean, if you look close to the class, I think there are details we can fix a little bit. Oh boy. So I remain hopeful that maybe somebody from the deving might be here and hear him a little rant about the Engineer. Maybe we see some of those little details fixed to help the Engie a little bit on some aspects. The healers are completely out of range. We're not winning this one. Witch Hunter didn't go for the healer, he went for the Sork. There's a Doc, there's a Zealot and a Shaman. Yeah, we're not. See, this is the problem. I remember who said the other time that somebody said yesterday that it's your job to predict the fight and move, but when I can be attacked from melee at 40 feet, that means that I have to keep 60 feet, which means that if the melee tank or DPS pushes, I have to keep more than 160 feet from them because they have the 40 that they can pull me, or 65 to pull me, to be safe, which means I'm instantly 230 from the backline, so I can hit the backlines. So if you stay in range of the backlines, you're fucked by the melee. If you move backwards to save your ass, right, you can't DPS any of the healers. So if you are with stupid melee that attack the tanks, you're pretty much fucked. So when a melee or a tank moves 10 feet forward, I have to go 20 back, compensating for reaction time. So if they have 40, I need to be 60 for them, which means they're already 60 from the tank, so 120, 140 from the back line, so we can't do anything. That's the problem. So your relatively safety takes you out of combat. So if you, this is why I believe we have seen a lot of times Bright Wizards in the front line guarded because they do close range battle. They're not very far because otherwise they can't DPS. That's the problem. This is why the mentality shifted to more melee, because when you need to clash, they will go forward, range tight. Very, very far away. And this is why for many years we couldn't have those, like, you know, Warband versus Warband fights on OpenRVR, because range were needed to kite and we're backing up all the time instantly. And that's where the problem lies. And I didn't see a line again to run away from that. I'm not saying it didn't exist, I'm saying I didn't see it. If you saw it, right, people gave up ages ago. Another fun scenario, very balanced. Lovely. I'll keep saying that, whether you guys like to hear it or not. I will not stop saying that. I will keep saying all the things that I don't like daily, every single day. Destra still struggling to capture. I wonder if we're going to attack the keep at any point. Alright, let's see if we can find anybody else. Fight, 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 fight. Alright, looks like the group is growing a bit. Alright, the other two guys are in a scenario. We'll wait, we'll regroup, see if we get some stuff going. Oh, looks like there was a fight here, but we're not going to survive this one. My bad.
A fine day.
I thought those 3 or 4 people were with a healer and everything would be coming in. The Shadow Water did come in, but not the rest of them. Ah. Blue bag, 14 crests. Okay, let's see where the fight goes. Another Destro bug abuse. What is he on about? What bug? What? Oh no, that's bullshit. No, the lock was legit. They got the flags. That's bullshit.
A fine day.
Oh, it's gonna be Prague now. Fuck. It's actually gonna go Prague because there's occasionally in a blue moon, as they say, we might be Dragon Wake. Definitely not Black Crack. Everybody seems like they hate Black Crack. I love it, but yeah.
Are you? Remember to write to your mum.
Alright, let's wait for people to show up. We queued. We're down to 4 out of 6. Let's advertise again. Do, 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 do. Alright, we'll go in a sequel. Hope my fucking buttons work.
Praise the gods! What do you want?
And the assist doesn't work. Fuck. Out of range, out of snipe range, but it has enough dots to die. Ah, that ding felt so fucking good. But my assist button doesn't work. That is not good. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, hi, Whitson. That will work. I had a different E combo. Man, when I see these boxes here, I want to go and click them and grab them. Man, I need to get a pull for this. Oh, you can be pulled up as well into the war camp with a guard? Oh, that is so fucked up. That is so fucking wrong, dude. They can pull you inside the war camp? No defense, no limits. Fuck it, you got a single target pull, you king. What the fuck? Ooh, Neo. Nero Crow Nero, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. Well, welcome back. Welcome to the stream, sorry. I mean, if they can pull you in here with the guards, that's so fucked. I mean, not just them, probably the Lion can pull as well, or a Magus with an AoE or an Engineer. It's just wrong mechanic. It's just a wrong mechanic. Period. It's getting better slowly. It's getting better. Yeah. So I think we're missing the Slayer, but let's move up a bit. Ah, there he is. Alright, I suppose we'll start here a little bit. See what's up in the maps. Thank you, dude. Oh, we're getting reinforcements. That went well. Thanks for the lurk, thanks for the raid. People from Crow Nero's stream, welcome. Really. Ah. Too many fucking tanks. Oh, the Slayer, I think, overextended quite a bit there. I think our tank might be a little bit late coming in. Oh no, he's here. All good. My name is Blackguard. I will be flying around the world today with my super extra long pants. Just tell me your destination and you shall arrive there promptly. So, a zealot staggered me from somewhere. I shouldn't have gone that far out. Just wanted to try and get the Sork out of the way. Down. All. Oh, we were doing a lot better. I don't know what exactly changed there. Slayer to me, and one tank is down, the other tank is not here, so that leaves 2 healers. Man, in those 30-35 seconds respawns, like, oh, I'm here to play, not to play dead. Oh my stupid fucking rock. Flying chopper. Nice bug, that one. You see people flying and walking on the air. Funny little thing. Okay, I don't know if this guy really had to go, I'll say these people, or he finished the scenario thingy and he's okay to go. Oh, I have to be a warband to use that, fuck. Me and my typing, dude. Yeah, that will do. Advertise that. How's the map looking? Okay, let's go. Well, either we're gonna get some fighting here. Revenge, bitch! 3 times you attack me from the back, and it's my turn. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, it's too much.
Do I look busy to you?
Okay, that's a bit weird. Why is my escape not working? I mean, I can't do anything without escape. I don't know why escape is not working. I have to crash the client. What is this? That's a bit weird. Okay, healer left, so we don't need a DPS. Okay. Tank. Healers. New assist. Hey, Logic, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, not too bad. You know, trying to make a little group here, find some fights, queuing for scenarios. You know, all the usual stuff. Hope you're doing well as well. Where the hell is everybody? Used to be a fight here. Something's happening. Someone's dead. Where the fuck is the fight? Oh my god, I got stuck on the fucking box. Oh, nice, nice. Black crack is empty. Well, if you're in, we're still looking for one more healer to run some scenarios and open our VR
Good
when you
health
log
to
in.
you.
Fuck! Follow didn't get clicked. Fuck. Anyways, I'll catch up. Man, I need to learn how to type fast. I keep skipping the letters. I'll take it in safety in there. So I think after this might actually have to go to Prague. I'm so fucked. Jesus Christ, how much melee these fuckers have? Okay, scratch -1 squiggy. That's good. Try and get the shaman. That one's dead. Disarming the marauder. Get some big hits on marauder. Dead. Going for the tank. My turret's down. Fuck it. Morale 2 on tank. Morale 2 on tank. Yeah, we have people here, so fuck it. The other group is coming. We can't leave the front line undefended, for fuck's sake. We don't need everybody. Armored chopper. It doesn't need guns. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the squig? Okay. I wasn't even able to drop my fucking landmine on that. This melee blob is fucked up, man, I'm telling you. What? They could have just kept them there. You see one person going to cap, don't bring another 10 to cap and you leave the other 5 in the front, because they're gonna die. You know what I mean? Like, 2 of us were enough. The rest, the other 6, 7 that came back was not necessary. How is everybody else gonna keep the other people alive? Well, we all might hate me in the scenario because like, we don't know what to do, but it might help us a little bit. We still can win this, like if we all move as a group, because we're already beating them in battle. Get off my healers, bitch. Ah, fucking phone calls. Yeah, they surrendered. Finally, man, we get some fights finally. That was a good scenario because we had some good fights. That was fun. That's how scenarios should be, you know what I mean? I mean, they were losing the fights, but it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't a stomping.
Well met.
So on this fight, the reason why we actually seen it, it was the beam from the Mara that failed to pull. That was the trigger of, oh shit, something's happening.
Off to start a saga. You're on.
That went well. I mean, the Shadow Warrior got the Wheat Self at the back. We helped there a little bit, and then the guys didn't run. That was the important thing. Okay, so Prague Siege. First door is down. Oh, fuck. Everybody's taking scenario instantly. To be honest, it's refreshing to have a group and just do scenarios. You know, these open RVR things kinda... well, we have a 6-man here, so scenarios are okay now, you know. Earlier on, though, they were really bad. We're not really getting the healers. I'm gonna try and stagger the entire back line there. If we get an opening. I'm getting an opening. They're all trying to kill the tanks again, man. This is fucked up. We're farming pugs. Fuck off, Rustin. Farming pugs. The last one was a very good fight. We went down. Well, we pushed pretty much all the healers back. I'm hoping that the other group is going to prevail. Well, they were all attacking the healers. See, I just asked them to DPS the healers and we pushed them back. I hope we gave them an opening to kill some DPS on the things. Yeah, that would be good. Find me another 5, man. I'll play. I play pretty much every day. Find me another 5 for my time zone. I'm more than happy to have a 6-man every single day. Oh, you stupid stealthy bitch. Man, look at this, like, no one is back here on the healers, man, but we're keeping them. Which is not a bad thing actually, because everybody else seems like they're capping, so I think we're good. Only way you can kill me. Who's coming back? Nah, I don't think they're coming order anytime soon. I was checking some of the stats, and it looks like Destra has a 16 to 18 man average more than order throughout the whole year. Like in 365 days, they have about 18 men more on average. No, I was saying I don't think they're coming back. I said that Destra have an average of 18 men throughout the year, more than Order. So I don't know if people really want to go to the side that doesn't have. Slow him down first. The population advantage overall. It's good, punt them, good, good, good. The tank will take a while to come back. Yeah, at least the healer fucked off. That's good. And victory is ours. What the bot? Yeah, that is true, Russen. That is true. You regretted playing Destro, now you're stuck with 7k Warcrest and 67 RR. Hmm? What? What's wrong with 7 Crest and what's wrong with 67? I mean, that well will go up. I'm pretty sure, since you said it this way, Russen, I'm pretty sure that the next time it will type something, it will put that into consideration. That guy should die. Warrior Priest is relentless. Like, we're not leaving anyone alive. Oh, you have not wasted time, my friend. Games by default is... it's wasting time to have fun. I have characters on both sides. I have deleted, no joke, about 70 characters and restarted on several levels, even 70, 40, 80 and stuff like that. It's all about having fun. Plus, you don't have to delete them. You play order, right? You leave the character there. Maybe one day you want to go back and play it. It's not going to go away. It's not going to waste the renown. You're not going to waste the crests. You're just going to have to leave him there. I have a level 40, 70 shaman. Maybe I'll go back and have some fun later. You know? You just play whatever you like. Just don't delete the character. Don't make the mistake that I did, because there will come a time and say, oh, I want to go and play again. Just leave him there, play something else. You have 18 slots, I think, in your account, so you can have 18 characters total, right? So counting both sides. Where's okay, he's coming. I'm gonna DPS a little bit here for contribution. I don't know what the population is like, Logic. Let me have a quick look. Very quick look. Well, it's 57 order 43 Destro. It has shifted quite a bit at almost 800 people, so yeah, it is. It shifted really hard. We need the healers. Where are the healers? Oh, Andy! Andy raiding us with 7. Thank you very much, Andy. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Squiggies. Squigs win. Not too bad, Andy. How was your stream? No, the Squigs will win. 100%. They have mobile pets, bigger burst, more mobility. Especially if they manage to get... Oh. Why is the middle not capped? I thought I capped the middle. 19 crest, green bag. Okay. Odd. Okay. No, the Squiggers would win. If you have never seen Zimbabwe, if you haven't seen a full Goblin warband, if you're on Destro, I would recommend you contact the 8 Peak Loonies. It's a guild on Destro that has only Goblins, Shamans, and Squigs. Their groups and warbands, it's 100% Goblins. You contact these guys, you get in a group with them, you will see how powerful that combo is. Or at least to tell you when they're running warbands, because if you actually see that group of shamans, squigs, pets moving, is like a green sea, because they're very like jumpy like this. It's like a green sea coming at you, just running over everything. In my opinion, is one of the most powerful warbands in the game. It's extremely mobile, because shamans can move DPS, slow paddle, so you can't catch them or you can't run away from them. The pets add extra bodies, so it makes it hard to tap target. Also, you can send all the pets in one healer if you can be well organized on Discord and shit like that. For me, it's one of the most powerful warband combos out there. So I know, because I know the 8 Peak Gobos. I've been in their guild for a couple of days. For technical reasons, I had to join another guild. And it's all good people. Also will help you with builds on the goblins and everything. They're very nice people. So if you like the whole, you know, theme situation with goblins, I would definitely recommend those, because I've spoken with them before and they're really nice people. How did we not lock this? Like we were... Oh no, they were there before us. Shit, yeah, that's true actually. I was talking too much. Alright. That's done. Man, I know we're winning, Russent. But at least there's some sort of a fighting there.
Well met.
Alright, so we lock this.
Going somewhere. Remember to write to your...
No, the Freebooters is not a Gobo guild, it's a Greenskin guild. You have orcs and goblins. The 8 Peak Loonies is only goblins. No, as far as I know, the Butas is a chilled out guild. I don't think they have big issues. No, the freebooters, no, they take anyone who's a green skin. But the 8 picks only take goblins. It's a different visual if you see them together.
My respects to you.
Well, we had a siege here. We got the door down to 73%. Let's see if that's gonna be a thing again. Gonna have another. Nah, it's not about that, man. It's not about that, by the way. Oh shit, what am I advertising? I'm tank. Oh, DPS is gone. Shit. Area reinforcements arrived. I know, Zimbabwe, I know. I know. Let there be blobbing, you blobbers! Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. Got him a little bit off guard there. And right now I really need a lion just to pull people off. Oh, it won't let me join. Come on. Well, we killed the lobby there, the chamois, and then we got the chopper in this mess. We did alright. But then I think the witch elf can put us off balance. Yeah. Fuck. No one wants to DPS the healers here. Yeah, well, now we're kind of fucked. Hey, Solus! Back on the NG? Yeah! How you doing, Sol? We're losing because some of the dashes are already cupping. Somebody sent me a PM, but I missed it. Oh, that's why it's so bad. I'm out of AP, man. Oh my god, I got line of sight. Much heal on their side and this one. Well, temperature-wise, the same. I'm on a diet, trying to finish the website with the builds for order and some scenario guides so I can start my videos, unemployed, and trying to get back into Enshrouded a little bit because they're bringing an update in October, trying to finish things. Real life projects are moving extremely slowly with a lot of problems, but you know, holding in there. But generally speaking, good. Stream is going alright. Can't complain, really. Hey Tron. I am alive. Why? When what was the rumor? I died? Again? I don't think we can actually DPS enough to break the healers to have a look. What do you mean you missed me? I'm around pretty much every day. It's just that I don't always do Warhammer. If you missed me, you could always find me. I don't go anywhere. Jesus, I mean, I don't know how many people DPSing that Sork, man, but I'm like doing 700 damage a second and he's just going up. He went, with my DPS on him, he went back to 100%. Too much healing on this. Way too much healing on this. There really isn't a lot I can do with... How many healers do I have on the back lines free casting on this? Shit. It's Murphy. They have like 3 shaman. I don't know. I haven't checked, but I'll check. They have like 3 shamans, 2 dogs. They have a lot. 2 shamans, 1 dog, and 2 zealots. So 4, 5 heals, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 5 as well, but you know. Oh, you know, could have been better. But it was a good fight, though. I mean, we lost, but it was a good fight. So it's on Dragoon. So what we got left? We got left. Ooh, where's killer spawn on the wrong side of things. Right, so what do we need? We need heals, DPS, and tanks. So we're looking for DPS, heal, tank for 6-man roam and scenarios, and we are 2 out of 6. Any buffs? No, Smith. No. You're doing this wrong. You shouldn't be watching your son. Okay? You listen to me now. This is important. You shouldn't be watching your son. Okay? Your son should be watching you playing Warhammer. You need to train him while he's young. So you can have your own team, your own duo. You know what I mean? Say stuff like, you know, son, I'm playing my, I don't know, my engineer. Come heal me. Son, I'm playing my tank. I need some support. Get your healer in. You gotta train them when they're young. Build your own team. Your own pocket healer. And because they're young, you can train them to play exactly the way it fits your playstyle. When I was a lot younger and more stupid than I am now, I wanted to have like 5-6 kids. I have my own team for playing basketball. I have to look for other people. I have my own little team going on. What? You get unsub now? What? I said it was a good thing, not a bad thing. I'm trying to make you connect with your son better. Play together. Really? Always Smurf. I didn't say something bad, Smurf. Stay Smurf. Whoa, fuck. Good thing this is our keep. Let's see where this guy's gonna go. Maybe we can gang some of them. Oh, fuck. we got delayed because of the healer, and other people stopped. We would have been teleported and been away from there.
Pleasure to meet you.
Too slow. Smurf, I hope you didn't leave. I really do hope you didn't leave, man. Dude, what's wrong with people? It says, like I said, somebody says, you want to come play with me in tier 1. I'm like, I'm on a 6-man doing scenarios and roaming. Oh, should I bring my IB? I reply, if you want to roam with us on tier 4 and do scenarios, bring your IB. I wait, no reply. I say, are you going to bring your IB? And then the reply I get is, do you want me to bring my IB? Like, I don't give a shit. Do you want to come or not? You know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with people? Come on, wake up, people. Look at this, I can't click. I can't fucking target. I believe I can fly. Ooh, I can fly and turn mid-air. That was the first angled punt ever. I took a little turn in the air. That's fucking interesting. God, I need more fucking weapon skill. Trying to push the bloody healers. Shit, I forgot to press that. Alright, so at least we kept everything. We're holding them busy here. Hi, dude. I don't know if you're on the stream. Hi, Squiggy. That went pretty well, actually. We got enough kills there. Yo, dude.
Hey, oh, hold there.
Alright, 488 to 45. We're getting there. Actually, have we finished this bloody weekend shit yet? Ah, we finished it. Very good. Very good, sir. Very good. Yeah, very good. Good. Finally, we finished it. Alright, so we need one tank, one healer. Where are we going, boys? Tank and heal. We got the DPS stuff, and we got 4 out of 6. It looks like Order might be relocating a little bit. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Looks like Order is making more groups for the scenarios. Change my assist. Oh my god, melee blob is hard. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healers and a melee blob at the front. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Only managed to get 1 kill. Yeah, we can't. How many melees they have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the tanks, and 1, 2, 3 healers. The other one's DPS. Everybody's fully guarded there. What is this delay on the skills? I pressed that AoE like 2 minutes ago. Ah. Well, that was a rough one, but we pushed there. If we pushed the healers there more, maybe we could have done a little bit better there on the end, but well, shit happens, I suppose. Hey, hi, Parallels. Alright, so it looks like the population has split it a bit, which is not a bad thing. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. So, ooh, fight. Jesus Christ, he had 20% HP and by the time he landed, he was back to 100. Oh, GG's on Dastra today, is it? Sorry, GG. That's not from 80. That's nothing, dude. I'm 86. Sorry, 87. Going for 88. And I need 7.5 million. I have 920,000. I need 7,580,000. I need 7.5 million for the next level. Well, you know, get some potions, you know, for the 3 days. Maybe get the pocket, buy the ring. It's about 100 gold or whatever they sell it. I don't know, and just farm some RR. You'll get there. Oh, nice guildmates. Very nice guildmates. Right, so we need one tank on this. Fuck. Keep forgetting to change the fucking number. So, we're burning that one. Well, you know, the whole thing with the drops is a thing. Let's be brave. Up. What fucked up pull was that? Ah. That was a good fight. The last one was a good fight. I
Warm welcome.
Do I look busy to you?
Ooh.
Kind greetings.
Okay, that one a little bit not as expected. So, okay, so we need heals and tanks. Tank, healer. Well, tank left because he came in with the room priest. The room priest left, so they both left. So we need tank heals. Healer, 6-man, 2R6. And I need another one of those. Alright, so until we get a tank or a heal or something like that, I'll queue us because the guy needs another one. And a couple more kills, and we'll roam around, stick with the people. But today Order has split up in 3 different maps. Destro is all here. It looks like we have, I mean, from the numbers, if they're accurate, whatever, you know, we have a Warband in Blackrock, a Warband in Chaos Waste, and 2 Warbands here. Destro seem to have 2 or 3 Warbands here. They're not splitting. And that gives us 40% AO. Having said that, I don't know, like, how many Warbands are organized, how many of them are pugs, which makes a bit of a difference, but then again, numbers are numbers. So Destro have 106% AO in Blackrock because they have 0 people there. Chaos 220 because they have 0. And then we have 40% here. But the number just dropped on the add-on, so they might actually be moving somewhere. We'll see. So we got on tanks and heals at the moment. People left. We're queuing for scenarios and we're looking for some more people. We'll see if we find some more. And we'll work with that. We do what we can with what we have. Pam, 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 pam. So if you're playing Order, you're level 40, you don't mind being on the stream, whatever. No, 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 no. Ooh, no, don't fall down. That lucky little bastard got heals. That lucky fucking chopper. The fuck? The fuck? Oh, the Sork died. Oh, fuck. Now the Warband's coming! Look at this. 1, 2, 3 Magus. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4 healers. Jesus Christ, where is this Destro starting playing range now? Is it? Are there 4 or 5 Maguses at the same time? They love it. How are we doing on crests? Ah, not too bad. Why am I lagging so badly? Look at this fucking pet, it's just destroying things. Well, this is the problem, man. Like, every time I'm trying to burst somebody, I have to stop moving, and then I get fucked. Every time you need to burst somebody, you have to... Melee keeps moving, healers keeps moving, tanks keeps moving. We just can't burst anybody unless we put ourselves in such a perilous situation. He got a full set on his first run, Smurf. Oh shit, that's super lucky.
Peace upon you.
Might fucking heal. Hey, healers are out of range. We have only one tank who's actually trying to... Oh, get wrecked. The lion pulled him up here. Ah, I enjoyed that shit. That was good. That's for pulling me down and pulling me up again. On the previous scenarios. Ah, that felt fucking good. So you can pull all the way to the middle of your spawn now. That's fucking stupid. Sorry, that was a guildmate when I was on Dastra. That's why I jumped. And this is my friend. I know both of them. You got a good suggestion for the magnet skill on Ninja. Okay. Yeah, that is not gonna happen because they need to design a new skill with new math, with new graphics, with new things. I mean, we told them to make it 1 second like the Magus, so it's more usable in open field, and they can make the animation of the magnet different to make it 2 seconds. Or imagine that they gave us phosphorus shells, which is a copy from the Magus, right? And for 6 months to a year, they couldn't give us the mobility part, right? Because they couldn't make the mortar move for whatever reason. I repeatedly told them, we don't care if we grind it on the floor, just give us mobility. And they said no. And because apparently, my understanding, because they couldn't make it, they removed the mobility aspect for the Magus to balance it. So they nerfed us by taking away a burst. And then they nerfed the Magus, taking away mobility to make it even. Good thing we don't clone or mirror the classes. I'm just saying. Because our phosphorus shells is a 100% copy of the Magus spell. The original engineer phosphorus shells is instant 600 damage on your target and 300 damage to everyone around them at 20 feet. So the grenadier was building up the dots. Then you could do a focus fire, hip shot, napalm, phosphorus shells, and just blow up things. Like, it had a lot of burst, and it took all that away. It was instant, so it means we didn't have to stop. So the mobility was... they keep taking away mobility from us. Then they gave us the ability to cast all the grenades while we're moving, which is something we had with the turret anyways. You just needed to teleport the turret forward and you just keep doing it. But they gave us that, and they took away range from the gun turret, dodge and disrupt from the flame turret, AoE explosion from the grenades because we don't have the turret buff, and they didn't even make it into a stance or something. So for me, the engineer has been nerfed constantly. Constantly. Some people consider the AoE armor buff we have as a buff, the new skill they gave us, but it's just a necessity. That doesn't, improve us in any way. Makes us a little bit more wanted in a warband maybe, or a group, but not nothing else. It's not a good thing. The engineer needs I think it needs not just the engineer, the Magus as well, and stuff like that. They need a little bit more love. Yeah, you can crit that high, yes. If you have a group and you debuff the armor and somebody else debuff the armor, like I hit a Sork today for 1.3k, but he was fully debuffed. Fully debuffed, I mean like 2 armor debuffs on him, toughness debuff off, initiative off. It can happen, yes, but I don't know, like mine usually hit for about 700 to 800. My focus fire. So around there. I am maxed out as much as I can. The only way for me now, right now, ooh, I'm dead. The only way for me to increase my damage right now is to get more weapon skill. I have 1055 ballistics. I usually play with 30% crit, and my gun skills have 49.8% armor penetration. Plus, you know, every 12 seconds or whatever it is, my 25% ignore. I want to try and get my my armor penetration to 55, 56. That will bring 30-40 points of damage up. I want to try and get my my DPS a little bit higher. I think it's a bit low for me. I have a 262.4, I think, DPS. I want to try and get it up to 270. But we'll see if I can pull that one off. I'm trying to aim for the fucking docks, but like, one of the problems that I have as an engineer a lot of times is I'm trying to hit like the backline, the healers, but my my damage is extremely minimal because I don't have a healing debuff. It's like I can't affect the healers unless I have a Shadow Warrior or a Slayer or anything like that that is healing debuffing them. I am like freaking useless. Oh, I'll tell you the truth, man. Sometimes I miss playing my chopper. It's like my hand is here and I go loads of chopping, loads of chopping, loads of chopping. It's so easy fucking game. No kiting, no shit. Forward and press a button. Forward and press a button. Easy life. When you're tired, play chopper. When you're level 40, loads of chopping, get to the chopper. Loads of chopping, get to the chopper, and that's it. You're good. Especially for scenarios, you don't need anything else. If you lose, die, or anything like that, just blame the healers, you're good. I remember people were telling me, oh, chopper's not good, you die all the time. I remember we did it, maybe I was lucky. We fixed one guy naked, we went to level 1 scenario, walked out with 12 kills on level 1. Choppers are fun, choppers are fun. So if you're playing Dashro, you like Dashro, definitely give a try to the chopper. Is loads of fun. Alright, I need, hold on a second, to fix my cultivation a bit here. Where are we? Okay, so let's do another 56 of those. Because 600 is not enough. And then we'll move to the next one. Right, so what's happening here? Order is Order and Destro is pretty much on the same level in the stars and everything. Hey, Sasa. Don't say you're sorry for you killed me in scenarios, man. That's the whole point of joining scenarios. I killed you as well. And Bright. So if you're still playing with Bright, tell him that I jumped on his corpse to say hello, not to brag or anything. Okay, please tell him that. I don't want to think that I'm corpse jumping. I just jumped to say hello because I can't type while I'm fighting and stuff. No, you guys do what you have to do, man. That's the whole point. It's more fun when I play against you guys than just random guys. At least I can, you know, say hello and stuff. No, you see me? It's, I'm on a PvP. It's fair game, dude. Go for it. Don't apologize for playing the game properly. Right, let me see if this guy's done. So, okay, we have a little bit of time to go. I'm trying to see what happens with the fight. So, we have a fight here. Okay, Destro left. Who's fighting? Oh, there's an engineer over there. Fighting a Sork, but is it just alone? Alright, I think we've done enough grouping there for a while. Take a little break from the groups. Oh. Ah, they healed him. 1.6. Hold on a second, I like that shot. 1.6, how much mitigation? 700, so it's 2.3k on that mangoes, that's nice. Yeah, I went back to play my NGs. I just missed them a lot, so I made now I have 4 NGs. I played 3 of them, and I felt it was unfair for a guild that is competitive, has schedules and stuff like that, for me to say, you know, this week I want to play only Order on my guys and then I come back in. It wasn't fair because people were progressing, having gear, training together, I'll be in and out, in and out. It didn't feel right to me. Nobody told me anything, but it didn't feel right to me. So I said that, you know what? I don't want to feel bad or pressed to come to Orban or whatever. And I kind of want to go and play my NG because it's the same thing, Order of Destra, when it comes to the gameplay. Nothing super wow on one side or the other. So if it's the same, you know, stupidity is the same, blobbing is the same, and so on and so forth. At least I wanted to play the class that I truly, truly love, which is the engineer. So here we are. Okay, so PvP is getting a bit slow. Now we shifted back to Chaos Waste and whatnot. So I finished fixture with the weekly. We finished them with the scenarios. So I'll spend the rest of the stream see my other NG where he is, see if he needs, because I don't remember if we need some scenarios with him. So we're just gonna switch NG for a little bit. Or we can go to the baby NG, because definitely hasn't done the mid-tier scenarios and he needs to farm some stuff as well, so get some progression done. So let's sell all this stuff we got from PvP here. I don't need any of that stuff. Alright, let's pick up.
You hear about the war?
Howling Blood, I need 2 Genesis. 50 crests. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Well, I think that I left Destro's side on a good note, so I don't think there will be a problem if I decide to go play and play my healer if somebody needs heal. I don't think people will keep it against me per se. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Go left and right, but I would assume that everybody these days has order industrial tunes and especially organized guilds eventually. I would say that eventually all organized guilds, or most organized guilds, will end up playing both sides. So I'm pretty sure at some point we might even see you guys jumping over, trying to balance things out, whatever. Join the rotation of all the guilds. Maybe. And then I can switch to magnets and we can have some fun together. Smash some skulls. Although, I wanted to ask, because I don't know, I've seen some, I don't know, maybe sometimes people make characters with weird names just to piss other people off. There was a Hazmi WP, Warrior Priest, playing the other day, and there's a Hazblade or something like that. It's a subjugator rifle, that's what I want.
Tell your friends.
Maybe I know more than you do. I don't know. Sometimes I see things. I tell people this is probably gonna happen, and they just don't believe me sometimes. Ooh, I like it. This is why I go. I spend 15 Genesis again just to get the subjugator for the looks, because I like. Hold on, let me just dismount here. It's yeah, it's a chunky weapon, and we'll zoom out a little bit. Yeah, don't click me. Yeah, it's a chunky weapon, and it has a double clips left and right. I kind of like that with the barrel there. Well, let me see how it looks when we're shooting. Well, anyways, if you guys do decide on doing anything on this side, and you know there's a spot for an NG with a magnet and shit, you guys let me know. Oh, not that. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Oh yeah. Not a bad look. We'll keep it for a while, then we'll change it. I mean, 15 crests, Genesis crest is nothing. Alright, I'll just park him here and switch NGs, see what we have on the other ones, because I like to make a little bit of progression on my other NGs as well. Anybody doing Gambad? Wouldn't mind doing a Gambad right now. Because PvP, I know most of us are here for the PvP, but all day PvP sometimes it gets stale, you know. But today was a good day. We found a group. I'm actually pretty happy. I want to start doing this more often. Finding groups to just roam around. It's fun. Instead of running around and getting ganked by 2 and 3 people and be feeling defenseless, it's better to have your own little group, even if it's random people. I'm hoping that eventually, maybe if we keep doing this, we'll find the same people coming in to play with us. We'll see. Where do I have 3 new messages? What is this shit? No, sorry, we got stuck. Got stuck on. Escaping. Oh. Okay, fix that. You know, one thing that I hate a lot, I don't know if you guys get that, like, in your real life, is when, ooh, he's in Rakeland. Ooh. So that means I have him on a farming spot. And this guy is in Rakeland, which means he's doing PQs. Yeah, let's do Meteor. Let's do Meteor. Kill some dudes in a PQ for mats. He's leveling his talisman making, and we'll queue for the scenario. See how it does on the Meteor. Yeah, he's over here. Let's have a look. Alright, okay, he needs a lot. Let's queue. If there's anyone in Meteor, because when you're at least 2 people, it pops up faster. If we have anybody in Meteor that wants to do the weekend scenario, let me know. We can queue together to do this faster. And we'll see if something changes on OpenRVR for tier 4, and then we can possibly log out and go with Fixer again. Because right now, Order is very split. And it looks like Dashtray is also splitting up. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I mean, theoretically, we could just go and get contribution in all the maps, so when the maps are played out, we're still gonna get something. And there's a good chance we might do that in a little bit, but after that grouping, and for those of you that haven't been on the stream from the beginning, I haven't slept very well yesterday. I woke up very, very early, and I feel a little bit tired. And on PvP I try to pay attention, and it's also very exhausting. Find people, spam this, spam that, scenarios, targets, you know. So we'll go back. We're gonna do like a 20-minute break here because I need to clear my head a bit. Can we shoot him or what? Because unlike a lot of other people, I do like a little bit of PvE in my gaming. Especially when it's kind of like beneficial to my characters. At least we're getting a little bit of XP on this dude. Banner you to death. Woohoo! Let's see, because I'm gonna have to move from this place at some point. And that one. Five. Still 65. 66. Don't give me gold dust. I need fragments. Oh, dude, I tried to farm some bat wings this morning for shield potions. Jesus Christ, the drop rate today was horrible. There's 5 bats, right? I killed them 7 times. I got 5 bat wings. They just didn't want to give these freaking wings for no reason, whatever. It just didn't. Horrible drop rate this morning. I dropped some other crappy stuff, multipliers and other things. It was like so bad. Boom. Gold dust again. Oh, that's the last mob. Because then the elites come out. I need to go to a different PQ because I can't deal with the elites. Let's heal. We wait. Oh, my bag is almost full. That's never good. 7. I need 3. 8 more points and then we change area. Okay, let's well, his bag is almost full. Scenario is not popping, unfortunately. Oh crap. I gotta find somebody to queue with, otherwise it don't pop very much. See, when we were in the group, they were popping really fast. So for scenarios, it looks like you need to have a group, at least 2 people, for you to be able to get in fairly quickly.
You can come back
Okay.
anytime.
Well, I'm gonna give it a minute. I have a few more things to do here. Almost 38. Oh, finally, we can get him the fast mount. Finally, because that was getting annoying. Why are you like this? Man, I updated the freaking add-ons today, and everything is broken. Everything is like seriously broken. Why is this add-on not on? Not even on the fucking list. Oh my god, why did I update them? Like, my mailing add-on is not even on the freaking list. For whatever reason. Well, anyways, I'm gonna have to have a look later, but I'm missing my mailing add-on. Good thing. I was like, yeah, okay, there's like a 0.2 version that I don't have. Like, I had like 1.02 and there was a 1.04. I'm like, okay, I'll put the new one in. Doesn't even load up in the game. And the hardest question is where the hell I'm gonna find the 1.2 version again. That's the thing. Do we have... Do we have a ram in Chaos Waste? It looks like we're hitting something. Are we having a ram there? There's a hit there. Could be. Well, I don't see mid-tier happening. It's okay. We got this guy a couple of points on the talisman making up. Chaos Waste. So Fixer was on Dragon Wake. We haven't been to Chaos. Oh, we haven't been to Chaos Waste. Ooh, I can go with this dude. See if we can get him the level to 38. That would be some good progression for him. Yeah, let's go. Now I'm really pissed off with the add-on. I want my email add-on back. So useful. And the best feature is select all, open all. Just like two buttons. Click, click, and you're done. Right. Warbands. SPR is full. Mount Bloodhorn. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta figure out where the fights are. It looks like it's between Keep and BO, as usual. I'm gonna risk it. Oh no, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go through the Keep. This is safer. I'm a lobby, man. Ooh, there's the fight. That's not a fight! That's not a fight! So we have 20% AO. Dastro left Dragon Wake 100%. Dastro 2 stars on Black Crag. And 60% AO there as well. It's almost no order. So main fight is here. Where are the warbands though? There meant to be 2 warbands here. These guys feel like a small group of randoms. What are we shooting this way? Small and green? Nah. Let's see if we can get a Crested to here. Let's stay on this side to keep an eye out. Oh, this is the best spot to keep an eye out, to be honest. This Dead Shadow Warrior. It's an elf. Who cares? One and secured. Oh, we open another warband. Open a Puggy warband. I'll go. We're following this dude. Alright. Alright, alright, I can do that. I can follow. Just tell me the buttons. Is it 1, 2, 3? Is that the rotation? For against all characters? Energy power, man. What do you mean more engines? Yes. We are like a Swiss army knife. We can long range DPS, we can AoE, we can heal. We have 2 punts, 1 AoE knockdown. Takes 3 hours to cast it, but it's okay. We're good. 1, 2, well, only 3 engines in this group. We need more. Charge. Feel the burn. Napalm. Little bit squeaky like me. Ooh, man, I don't have focus fire on this. You get it at level 40. And every time I play this character, I keep spamming acid bomb. I have it on the same button until I get focus fire. And I'm like, why are they not dying? I'm like, grenade, grenade. That grenade does like 20 damage. We gotta level him up fast. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna die. At least let's try and die by doing some damage there. Not a lot, not a lot, just a little bit. I mean, with low beats. Don't kill the lobies, man. Lobby lives matter too. Just gonna wait here for a little bit. My napalm is still ticking. Ooh, 113 damage on my acid bomb. Who's taking 123 damage from acid bomb? What the hell? The hell is this? 6 sixes. Who the hell is 6s? Well, the fight is still going on. Look at that XP and renown flashing out of my corpse. The knight is still there. I'm not giving up. Alright, now, hey, hi Malmar, how you doing, buddy? No, dude, I know how to play the game, dude. I know how to play the game. I know what I'm doing.
Good day.
It's all excellently calculated.
Aid me, aid the Empire.
How you doing, Malmar?
Any younger, you can help me, can't you? I need your help. Those northern savages won't know what's in them.
I should have gone on this quest a little bit faster. We got some good kills there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bolster, freeze. Bolster, freeze. Hello, urban leader. Oh, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see Blood Wars today, to tell you the truth, because we might. But so far, for the last 3 hours or so, Order has been splitting its forces in 2-3 maps. It did have a numeric advantage, so Destro kept them closer. Like we had 2 warbands versus 3 on Destro, and then we had another 2 that went to different maps. And now it seems like the split as much even as you can say between Chaos Waste, Black Crag, and Order also has another semi-warband on Dragon Wake. It seems like today they're splitting. I don't know why, but they're splitting. Hey Garth! How's things, buddy? Haven't seen you in a few streams. How's things? Witzel still kicking about, or did you delete her? No. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. That's why we need to find more games. I mean, I said yesterday I'm gonna stream today, and when the time came, I was like, oh, I don't want to play this. But you know, I got some kills, whatnot, and the time just rolls. Complain a bit, shout a little bit, rage a bit, entertain some people with it. All good. All in a day's work. God, I love these people in the chat. I want to buy halfling what is it called? Rucksacks. 3,000 of them. I'm like, dude, check a chill pill. I think most people have done that mistake. I mean, for me, it's only a mistake if you buy the same one you have. If you buy from a different set, it doesn't matter. I mean, like, it would be nice to have all three sets, because you never know how you want to mix and match them in the future if you want to try some weird builds or whatever. I have all three. I don't, you know, I play along with them. Different stats on them. But you know what I'm thinking about is like how I'm gonna tolerate Land of the Dead on Sunday, man. That is one of those things that really cannot be tolerated. Oh, look at me. I'm a little baby killer. Land of the Fail, yeah, I mean, I said it. I mean, I don't like the way Land of the Dead is. It's a glorified blobby scenario that benefits whoever has the biggest melee blob. Period. That's what it is. I've done two since I'm back. The first one was 1 FPS on both sides and it was horrible. The one I did last week was less laggy than the first one, but it's stupid because I was in the war camp and I wanted to pick up the quest for Land of the Dead. It took 7 seconds to accept. You click OK, you wait, 7 seconds goes, cling on your screen, quest accepted or whatever. And then any channeled ability, 8 to 10 seconds, and then another 6 to 7 seconds before it activates, and then 6 to 7 seconds to go on cooldown, so you can see that it's on cooldown. And after 3 skills, the damage from the first channeled ability would appear on my screen. It's crazy. According to what people told me a little bit on the chat we had 2 weeks ago on the official Discord for Eternal Reckoning, and in-game here, we all noticed, I don't know if that happens to coincide, is a coincidence or whatever, but this massive lag, right, because I wasn't playing before, started after LV was introduced into the game. I'm not saying LV is causing the lag or the code there, but it just coincides after that update, because they had some, because with LV, right, they also did, theoretically, they said they're gonna do some upgrades for lag and maintenance and stuff like that. So I don't know if that code Yeah, but with the LV thingy, they also introduced improvements for lag. I don't know if that code specifically, the changes they did to improve lag, caused that. Because I remember one of the devs in one of the discords I was in said that, yeah, with the LV patch we're also gonna do some code for improving lag and, you know, making things work better. So maybe it made it worse. I mean, Line of the Dead always was laggy, but not 1 FPS. I never had 1 FPS. So I don't know if there is something, not the LV part, the maintenance upgrade thingy. Waldar, can you do me a favor, please, since you're here? Because now that I've seen your name, I remembered. Is it possible to oh, do I want to do this? Yes, I want to do this. Can you send me the link to the LV stats? Because I didn't save it and I want to know. Well, then you're a very lucky person, Garth, because even with that little software from Steam, I still go down to 1. I don't know if it's because I have add-ons or whatever, but everybody that I know on Audio and Destro 2 weeks ago on Line of the Dead, everybody had 2 FPS. Every single person. I don't know. I don't know how your system can handle Line of the Dead. And last week, Line of the Dead was, if I remember the numbers correctly, was something like 1,400 kills on Destro and 800 on Order. It was just a massacre. Well, all I know is my game is very slow. All I know is people are disappearing and reappearing. People are teleporting. They are like flickering. And I press a button for a skill to happen and I have to wait like 10 seconds for it to activate. And then wait another 6 seconds to see the cooldown. Why are we so few here? What the freaking hell? Yeah, this started really bad from the beginning there. Bad start in this one. Well, I don't know, when it comes to lag, I've always have a little bit of a reservation on my side because I do run like 50 add-ons or whatever, so recently I was told that shinies is causing a lot of problems. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. New guy then. I don't know what to tell you, Garth. Maybe you have a better internet connection than me, most likely, but I have a 9.9 and I'm having a 4060 and I have a lot of issues. This is a fucking massacre here. And how far are they fucking healing him? Like, oh, and the lion is sitting there with the pet. Send the pet. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. I mean, that squeaky was at 2%, and the lion was just sitting there. Didn't jump, didn't send the pet, didn't do anything, and then we expect to win. People just don't fucking play the classes. I'm gonna get 1 kill. So how he's gonna get the fucking 150 kills if he's not playing? This thing just make me mad. Let me stay mounted. Fuck it, let's save this quick. We've got 1 kill, another 149 to go. Well, this is lost anyways because they had all the points, but I got 38. I even tried that DLL, DVX, 9, whatever crap, and even when I put that thing on and the other files and the instructions, the launcher doesn't even run. And lossless thingy is just shit. Doesn't do anything either. So I don't know what else to do. I'm just doing the best that I can. Besides, I mean, for me, I'm just probably gonna have to do a total of like maybe 6 Land of the Deads for all my characters. So I need 1 more on a fixer, and then I'm not gonna touch for about a year. I don't like the mode. It's just a glorified scenario. It was such a lovely place now. What it became is just a glorified blobby scenario. That's not what it says on the instructions. On Warhammer, it says put the file in, put the config file in, run the game. That's what it says. Let's queue for another one. Maybe we get lucky. Ah, it's a lot of Deathrolings over there. Deathrolings left. DX9. What is that one? Reshade. I don't wanna use reshade. I don't like reshade. I've used it one, almost blew up my computer. Malmar, what is DX9PXY? What the fuck is that? So now I have to do a deep dive and see what you mean by running with DX. I mean, I know what DX is. DX12 is like. I need to make what, a new bat file with DX12. Ugh. So much fucking stuff to do. I mean, are you taking the piss, or should I find that and check it out if it works? I don't wanna break the game, dude, because I won't be able to stream Monday. You know what I mean? No, that's what I'm saying, Ogre. I got it as well, but when I put it on my drive and I make that configuration file, right? The launcher of the game does not run. It won't run the launcher. Apparently that one and Seamless, it doesn't work for everybody for some reason. I'm not a tech guy, so I don't know. But when I use that one, Ogre, it doesn't even run the game. The client doesn't, the launcher doesn't launch. So now Gar says I have to modify the bat file to run it with DX12. So I don't know, I'll give it another try, I suppose, tomorrow. Or later on today or something, but it's not what the instructions say. Which makes me wonder why it's not in the instructions. Yeah, that's where I got it. It doesn't run. My game doesn't run when I do it. Yeah, that's Trauma's website. I follow the instructions to the letter and the launcher doesn't run. I also bought the lossless thingy with a duck on it, and that works. Gives me more FPS every now and then, but occasionally when it's stressed out, it blurs the entire screen and I can't see shit. So I removed that as well. Where is my napalm? So napalm went on cooldown. No effects, no napalm, no phosphorus shell effects, no sound. Alright, thanks Malmar. Oh, I have plenty of terabytes left. Thank God for that. On that aspect, I'm covered. I have 5 drives. Now, the next thing is I need to find out why, when there's a lot of sounds in the game, my sound goes away in this. This is a brand new experience for me. Like, I play and there's a lot of people, I hear some of them, and then there's no sound on the gyrocopter, no sound on my guns, no sound on a lot of things. Why do I lose sound? And when I move away from the blob, it comes back up. What has changed? Yeah, we're out of AP. Did you send me to me what on Discord? What did you put it here or did you send it to where did you send it? I have 2 PMs from Malmar. Yeah, okay, hold on. There you go. Thank you. Bookmark that. Alright. Thank you, dude. Oh, another surrender, mid-tier. Drop at 200,000. Ouch. Ouchie. Oh, we're a little bit far. Let's try and go back home. Either we're gonna make it there or we're gonna die trying. Destro 120% AO in Chaos Wait. What the fuck happened? Dragon Wake Order 20% AO and Black Crack Destro 100% AO. So we have people, both sides have people on all the maps today. No blobbing. Am I witnessing a revelation, an apocalypse? In Return of Reckoning, we have warbands that don't go all together on the same map. What was something happened on the forums on Discord and I missed the let's split up kind of situation? What the hell? Oh, it's not just one. It's many, because they are legion. Yeah, legion. Yeah, many in one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a witch elf. Trying to find the action here while waiting for the scenario to pop. It's usually on the BO there, but I see some lights on the map, but I don't see the action itself. But 60% AO for Dashra, so they left. Probably the one Dragon Wake. Probably. No, that wasn't the plan. So no one sees the incoming behind. Okay, that's kind of nice. So I suppose the back line, including myself, we're all gonna die. Oblivious to the 10 men behind them. They didn't engage, so I suppose they just want to do the resources, but that would have been an easy kill. Here's the strange thing. Today, right, we have, let's say, I don't know, one warband Order and Destra in Chaos Waste. We have one warband in Dragon Wake between Order and Destra, okay? And we have an extra warband of Order on Black Wreck. More or less. It could be a little bit more here, a little bit more there, right? Now, when we were roaming around with Fixer and Dragon Wake, did you notice how empty it looks like? Like, we need to run like 2-3 minutes, for example, left and right, trying to find that one warband to have a fight. But when there's the blob, it's 2.5, 3 warbands versus whatever. It's like you go in one direction, there's the fight there. Have you noticed that today? People split it, but it takes much longer to find a fight. Which it doesn't mean it's an even fight. It could be a warband versus one guy, a warband versus a group, or whatever, warband versus warband. But the fights are like, say, like we don't have here. We just have this little warcam to BO, which is 888. We don't have any 24s, a 12-man fight. And there's meant to be a warband versus warband. They're not clashing. Where is the, you know, the warband's here fighting outside of the war camp? Where is the BO exchanges? We control all of them. We control 3 out of 4 in Blackcrack, 2 and 2 in Dragon Wake. Oh. Eee. Oh, I'm so fucked. I can't kill a level 38 with self. But we'll give it a little try. Oh, my backup arrived. Sorry, Witsy. Got unlucky. Eh. All planned to the millisecond. I'm such a lucky bastard in this. So lucky. But we're not gonna say that. No. That was skill. That was skill. That was me killing. Not the other 6 people that showed up. That was me. Skill, not luck. Perfectly executed finger movements on the keyboard for precision and accuracy in doing the right rotation and the right movement. There's no luck involved. Experienced player. Sorry if it sounded funny in my head. Let me have them. Ooh, Tiffs is here. Dude, when I see lions mounted, not even like dismounted to send the pet in because you can't control the pet if you mount it. Oh god, it's a huge fight and you see a lion sitting on a mount going back and forwards, back and forward. Like, what the fuck, dude? At least dismount. And send the pet in, at least. Nah. We all gonna die now, miserable deaths. Hmm, 10 seconds. Man, what is this delay again? Like, my napalm took a couple of seconds to actually appear on the floor. Come on! I broke the guard, man. There was a whole point to this. It wasn't just random shit. Black Orc. What the... Dude, is there a cooldown on the squeaky jumping skill? Does that skill have a cooldown? This is the very long way to the objective, but the other way was blocked. I don't have another healing potion. Need a healer. Damn it. I need a healer. Walder is playing the game. I see you. Actually, why did I come this way? I should have gone this way. Oh, we got our asses kicked. Okay. Regrouping and repositioning. Please report in. Victory! Victory! You're all gonna get me alive, you bastards! Yeah, I just realized that we only have one heal. Come on, get close. Oh, win. I thought we had two heals, one in each, but I was like, why am I dying so much? Okay, so it looks like we have a rum. Okay, waste. And now comes the biggest problem. How are we going to make it up there? That is a big problem. Big problem. Towards a 64. And apparently there's a lot of destro coming down this way. Oh well. I mean, if they're gonna lose the map, might as well give him a kill. Contemplation kill, I suppose. Yeah, I know. I just, you know. We're gonna climb this pitch or what? Game, stop being silly, please. know these places like the back of my hand. It just haven't been here for a very long time. Holster. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's gonna be a big slide. Ugh. No, I've missed the pixel. Shit. Yeah, we survived the drop. Hello, orderlings. Very nice to see you. Holy crap! Is there a big concert here? Is this the main stage for the concert? Am I on the right place? Ooh, look at this fucking mess. Everybody came on this, man. Destra has 100% AO. There's 200 to 299 order. Every map, Blackrock, Dragonwake, AFK, Aldorf, everybody came for the siege. I gotta go and see what's the population number on this. Hold on a second. It was 7 o'clock in the afternoon. Now it's 8:30. It was 57 order, 43 destro, and 1 hour and a half later is 52:48. So the population has order lost 5%. So we have a difference of 2%, more or less. But it looks like not all destro are doing PvP tonight or something. Hey, Nirim. Finally download the game. Can someone suggest a couple of add-ons? I did take a look at YakUI because it seems to be using. Yeah, no, YakUI doesn't have add-ons per se, but it's just the visual thing of the bar on the bottom. Everything else is on that. So what you do really need is you need enemy, you need Chinese for the auction house, you need guard pack for targets and stuff, you need pure for new target plates, you need this one for targeting, I think that's the basic ones. I don't know if I forgot something. I'll see if I have time tomorrow. I need to finish 2 more scenarios on the website, the tactics, to complete that section, and then that leaves elves and witch hunter for the builds on order. Oh yeah, the libraries, yes, and that library as well. I'll see if I can add a page to the website on the add-on section to have the suggested basic ones, and maybe even put a download there, and what I use, because mine's like 50, will take a while. But I think this is yeah, this is if you get stuck anywhere near him, you know where to find us here. You can also put in question if you want into Discord on the Return of Reckoning channel we have there, and somebody will reply to you, or when I get to it, if you need something extra, we have, let's say, support there. There's people around, so is there any warband here we can, yeah, there we go, we can jump on this one a little bit. Oil, 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 oil. Yeah, I'll see. I'm hoping tomorrow to wake up in a better mood and do some work on the website and maybe finish the Witch Hunter or start the Witch Hunter build. I'll try and do the add-on stuff for you guys as well. A suggested pack and what I'm using and stuff like that might be useful for some of you. Enemy behind. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Enemy behind. Ooh, 60% AO. Ooh, Destro got reinforcements. Where's the Destrolings? Let me have them. Got a brand new gun. Let me have them. Oh, they already killed him. Man, this must be one of the most boring cities ever. With the exception of Thorbold sieges. Oh my god, when Thorbold sieges, man, is I go and cook food. I just leave the game and go and cook food. Oh, I'm such a top NG. I'm right on the top, man. Best view in the house. My spot. Noob. Ah. Best view in the house. No, looks like Destro has people in there. Ooh, big ooh, don't die. 0 damage, excellent. Ah, it turns out that there is enemy behind. Okay. Oh fuck. Guys, we said to final them, not push them. Oh, I can't keep up with this. I'm old. Man, I'm telling you, look, all these people like kill hungry. Look at that. There's no way. I mean, dude, serious question. Oh, is that you? Is it? Okay. Dude, I don't remember what I had for lunch, Toth. My memory, as time goes by, my memory gets worse and worse. No. I was like, who the fuck is this dude? Yeah, my memory is getting worse, man. I have so many things to do. I need to have 1,000 notes. I have like a piece of paper here. I have the phone with notes. I have more papers over there. I have a to-do list on the PC. If I remember to open that either, it's crazy. So many stuff to do. So many stuff. Anyways. Cooking shows. Yeah, well, I still cook home, but I don't do the shows because it's a lot of work with the cameras and everything. And also the cooking stuff is a bit expensive because I make different things from the daily stuff. Because sometimes, you know, in a week we'll have the same food twice or whatever on stream. You can't really do that so much. Writing it out, the thing, I would, but price of petrol and all my friends now, they have 2 jobs with the situation, so there's no time or appetite to go around. The miss wants to change job and she's busting my balls like I'm gonna create a new job for her somehow. So that's another problem. And what was on the thingy over there? No, that's it. I think I covered all your questions. But yeah, that's the situation there. I'm still looking for a job, but not a lot of stuff there at the moment. So that gives me time to try and finish at least the builds and the scenario guides on the website, and then maybe start some videos. not maybe. I mean, I want to do some videos. I need to update a lot of things from the Q&A video all the way to add-ons and everything. Because when we did those videos, the equipment we have wasn't so good. So some of the sound is shit, some of the video is shit. I'm planning, if I can pull this one off, to redo the whole playlist that we have on YouTube with updated information and everything. So we'll call that one Return of Reckoning something 2026. I am getting towards this meme that we did there with Mind My Mind is more annoying every time I listen to it. It gets more annoying every time I listen to it. No, it's all good, Wits, and that's why we have them, dude. That's why we have them, to use them. That's why we have them. Yeah, we'll have a look if we can make a couple more so you guys have some variety. There's something unique like this one, or the mini lions from Garth. We'll see. But this is just boring because there's no Destro to shoot. Bring me some Destro. Oh shit, I can actually... Ooh. No, let me salvage the Marauder. Let me get some weapon skill from him. Doors down. With self on the top. Yeah, that's why we have the redemptions there with the channel points, so you guys can try things out. Of course, don't worry about it, no problem. I'm glad you played it. Oh, and now we get to fort, is it? Ooh, fort. Alright boys, DPS faster because I gotta go cook as well. Oh, what is it? Oh, hold on a second. Layer for leveling. Weapon skill. 3 futile strikes from renown and then pack weapon skill. Ooh. Oh, these boys are putting the back into it. They're really DPSing. Let's go. Look, I can spin too. Get him, boys. Like, since we're talking about the FPS, like on this room, I have 18 apparently, 13 to 18 FPS. $11, 12. If the little add-on is accurate, that is. Well, I have to bloody hit him. Yeah, I know if you remove him, probably goes up. Let's see. I'm just gonna stay. I don't have him as a target. 22. 18. I'll just do random AoE that doesn't affect the targeting. 18. I don't remember having so low. 22. 15, 22. It's big jumps there. If we select the Lord, 23, 19. It seems the same, more or less. It drops a little bit lower to 11, 13 every now and then, makes some jumps like that, but... Didn't they make a system to stack all the same dots so you lag less? Because I keep saying 3 times this, 3 times this, 4 times this, 5 times that. I remember they made a little container for those, so you don't have to load so many. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, 24 in purple. Nice. I mean, we didn't play the whole map. He's low level, so he's good. But we didn't get reservations. No. Your fault, Malmar. It's your fault. Oh, hold on a second. I was gonna say, why is it not kicking me out? Right. Okay, since we didn't get the reservation for the fort and it's 10 minutes to 9, I'm gonna call it here so I can rest up a little bit and then go and cook some dinner, because to be honest, I am fairly hungry. It was a good day. Despite the fact that I came in with a bad mood and I was thinking it's gonna be shitty, it turned out alright, thanks to the people that joined us for the 6-man, and it was a bit uplifting to have some good fights eventually and queue up properly. Anyways, I'm off. Have a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in. No stream tomorrow, Sunday as usual, so I'll see you boys Monday. And this week I'll try and do 3 games: Enshrouded, Return of Reckoning, and Commandos Origins. It's time for us to dip our toes in that one as well this week. Hopefully, you know, it will be as I planned them in my head. Just to give you a heads up, not written on stone, but that's what I would like to do next week, and we'll see how things gonna go. So until Monday, thank you very much, be good, take care, and I'll see you soon.